Okay. The audio is fixed. Okay. Yeah, I know I was muted. And I didn't know why. Okay, I fixed it. Welcome, everyone. That's a nice beginning of a stream. Welcome, everyone, to the first stream of Return of the Obra Dinn. I don't know anything about this game. It was suggested to me. They told me it's a nice experience. In some parts could be a similar experience to games like Outer Wilds, Blueprints, etc. So I couldn't not play it, of course. How are you doing, guys? Welcome, everyone. Welcome in Haim, Boomton, Coringan, Dugongo, Slade Nave, Jessica, Hero Steve, Saras, Kawa, Mironai, Luke Andreadis, I'm not a creative person, CJ, Furership, Hero Steve. Thank you to Bon and Lila for the primes on Twitch, guys. Quick question, will you be at Milano Games Week next week? Yes, I will be at Milano Games Week. I also was preparing a cosplay to bring, but it didn't really work because I didn't receive the materials for it. Oh boy. How are we doing, guys? If you don't know, I have a couple of things to show to you because for anyone who missed it, the last week there was my birthday. It was the birthday of the stupid Italian man right here. What cosplay? I could actually show you the one part of the cosplay that arrived. Okay, I could. Because one part of the cosplay arrived, and it's also gonna be a cosplay that I can reuse for streams, so it's perfect. Let me show you, Ta-da! Yeah, it's the head of Dante. Unfortunately, the red jacket did not arrive. So yeah, you know, bringing the head with the purple jacket wouldn't be really that good. So yeah, it's Dante from Devil May Cry. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. I see. You're right on point. So unfortunately, I cannot really wear this without the jacket. But for the time the jacket arrives, we can use it for the Limbus Company streams. Also, who is this? I didn't watch Hell of a Boss. It's not from there is the season 2 of Hell of a Boss coming out right now, right? No, Dante is from Limbus Company. Will you start wearing the red jacket fully? No, for Limbus Company streams. For Limbus Company streams, of course. But I just love so much Limbus Company that I think it's deserved to have their own part of personality in the channel. So, in any case, have you the storm that is approaching? There is one thing in particular I want to show to you that a friend of mine gifted to me for my birthday. You know how I just recently finished the Hollow Knight Silk Song? Well, one of my friends gifted me Days. It's handmade, of course, it's copied from an official image, but it's so good! Now I just have to find a wall to put it on, but look at them! I wasn't even expecting anything, it's so cool. She's so good at drawing. Thank you so much, Ori, once again, really. Oh boy. And also, another one. Since I said I like the Arcane, you know, the League of Legends TV series, basically, they gifted me the official starter deck for Riftbound, which is the new game they have. And I'm not gonna play the game or anything, but I'm happy because now I have the card of Jinx, which is literally one of the only things that I had interest into. So I'm pretty happy. Welcome, Emmanuel. How are you doing? Yeah, it's been a weekend full of surprises for me, you know. With Apollo 94, surprises never end. No, it's been pretty sweet, honestly. You like League of Legends? No. No! I like Arcane. League of Legends? No. League of Legends? It's the worst game I've ever played in my life, probably. No. Debatable, but still. Future Card channel is gaining strength. Why only 2 streams? Only 2 streams? What do you mean? Huh? No. We have today Return of the Obra Dinn. Tomorrow there is Supermarket together with Tenma. On Thursday there is Digimon Storytime Stranger. And then either on Friday or Saturday I am gonna see if I can put a 4th stream, because I want to play more Digimon Storytime Stranger. I feel like 1 stream of Digimon Story per week is not enough. We need to play more. We will see, we will see. Or also, a return of the Obra Dinn, in case it becomes, you know, it becomes sketchy. We may do more stuff about it this week. You almost look like a professional streamer. I need to start doing stuff worse in that case. I cannot afford to become a professional streamer. Storytime Stranger got snubbed for RPG of the year. All right, there were the nominations for Game Awards. What do you think about the nominations? Not that I think about it. Emmanuel, thank you for the 200 DNR, buddy. Been a while since I watched the last Silksong stream. The last I saw was the one where you fight First Sinner. Yeah, we finished the game, unfortunately. But you have some stuff to recover at least in the backlog. Thank you so much for the support, Emmanuel. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Uma Musume got nominated. Uma Musume got nomination for the, I think it was Mobile Game of the Year, yeah. Uma Musume got nomination for Mobile Game of the Year. I didn't see the nominations, can anyone sum them up? So basically, the Clair Obscur nominations of the year also had some other games every now and then. That's basically how they went. The Clair Obscur got nominated for almost all the categories of the... No, not all the categories, but I mean all the main categories they mentioned during their little live stream. Because there are more categories that never got listed at all. Oh, and Elden Ring Night Train got nominated for Best Multiplayer Game. Bro! No Elden Ring Night Train. No. Elden Ring Night Train got 1 nomination. Elden Ring Night Train got 1 nomination. I think it was multiplayer. Boo. Yeah, Clair Obscur got 12 nominations, the most nominated game in history. And I love to see that, you know. I spent the entire remaining part of my life since Clair Obscur came out saying how I think that game is the game. It became my favorite game of all time in the span of a month from starting to play it. I am so happy to see an entire Clair Obscur sweep for the Game of the Year. Despite there is some little controversies of people not really satisfied with the fact that Clair Obscur got nominated for Game of the Year and for Indie, because... you know, apparently there is the discussion that Clair Obscur is almost at the limit between being an indie and like the budget for Clair Obscur was very big, but technically it's still an indie independently. But yeah, there is still that little controversy because like if it wins Game of the Year, then can it not win indie? So like whatever. Still the point remains. I'm just so happy. Like my excitement for this achievement is something I will never stop praising for the Clair Obscur, really. I don't think Night Train deserves it though. No, but Boomton, I agree. Night Train doesn't deserve to be nominated, honestly. Can I be honest with all of you guys? I have literally, let me show you. Let me show you, okay? Just so you see I don't say gibberish, or at least that the stuff I say has some foundations. So if you look over here, this boom. So if you look over here, I have literally 542 hours of playtime on Night Train. Night Train doesn't deserve to be Game of the Year. Not Game of the Year, sorry. Doesn't deserve to be even nominated for multiplayer, for best multiplayer, or at least it's definitely not gonna win. Like Night Train is wrong on so many levels. Has some very stupid design choices that could be fixed very easily with some little other adjustments or a little more dedication to it. The randomness problem, the fact that getting new and stronger relics is literally gambling and only gambling. You cannot do anything apart from gambling. You may spend 1 million merc and get nothing out of it. The fact that there are like 30 seeds for each boss fight, and so after a while they just become repetitive. Only 4 seeds for shifting earths, and the boss pool is kinda limited at a certain point. Like, there is a lot of stuff that could have been done much better on Night Rain, that Night Rain just doesn't deserve it. How do you manage to get 500 hours on Night Rain? I did everything in like 50, lol. Because I play with friends. What do you mean? I don't play to 100% games. Like, I think in my life I 100%ed like 4 games total, and one of them was Clair Obscur because it deserves it. But like, no. I play just to have fun with friends, and also because I want to reach the 9,999 rank in Deep of Night. Imagine playing games for fun. Yeah, it's over. I got all the achievements for Night. I do have all the achievements for Night Rain, by the way. I got all the achievements. It's over. We cannot play anymore. Is the new Digimon as good as 1, since everything in between was ass? You mean World 1? It's a different game, Pepsi. It's a different game. One is a Tamagotchi survival. A Tamagotchi. The other is a JRPG. In my opinion, he is very good. Very good, and much better than all the stuff that was in between, in my opinion. Welcome, Raylight. How are you doing? Oh boy. Are you gonna play the new Night Rain DLC? Okay, yes, but not when it launches, because on the 4th of December, I am gonna travel to my brother's house, because, as I told you, my brother moved away, moved out of our house, and it's been a while since we saw each other, so I'm gonna visit him. I'm gonna pay a visit to him for a couple of days. Once I come back, we're gonna play the new Night Rain DLC, of course. Your new YouTube banner in DM. Oh yeah, sorry, Relight, I saw it, I wasn't able to reply. I was very busy this weekend between the birthday party and other stuff, but I'm gonna check later. Oh boy. Guys, I would say it's been a while, don't you think so? 3, 2, 1... Okay, let me just turn on the game. I have no idea what to expect. Okay, you should be able to see it. Can you see it? Yeah, okay. Now. Okay. Okay, better. My ears were getting destroyed. Okay. So, just a couple of usual routine announcements. Okay, let me just move the game up here. Okay. Just a couple of usual routine announcements. I don't know anything about this game. Tell me also if the volume is very good. Yeah, I'm gonna put the message in a second. Okay. I don't know anything about it. Literally anything. This is the first time This is the first time! The first time I play this game. Do not spoil or backseat anything unless me, the one in this yellow box, okay? Unless I am the one to ask you that, okay? As simple as that. Now, let me put... I see that the game loses the volume when I alt-tab. No spoilers / backseating... There. Boom. Okay. You won't need backseating, so don't worry. I love how we jump between people that say it's absolutely important to not receive backseating for this game, and you that tell me you won't need backseating. No worries. We will see. You shouldn't need any hints. Just make sure to backtrack thoroughly when you understand more of the. Okay, so, there is one interesting thing I saw, that you can, do these. You can change the palette of colors. LCD, Macintosh, IBM 5151. They are all models of, like, old electronic devices, right? I think. IBM was, a model of an old electronic device, I think. Yes. LCD? I need to find the one that is the least annoying. I think LCD is the least annoying. You made me blush. Guys, we're going through the same game together. We are going through the same game together. LCD is high death speedrun. It's cute though, like look at those colors. Macintosh. Zenith, Commodore, or maybe IBM. IBM seems a little bit more gentle with the intensity of the white, because LCD has a very intense type of white. In here it's kinda mitigated from this greyish color on the screen. I think we can go with IBM. Let me see. Yes! Yes! IBM is good. No? Commodore is warm and gentler for the eyes. Commodore. Brother, I cannot stare at the screen without feeling fucking nausea. No. We're gonna go with IBM. We're gonna go with IBM. Let's go. No fates solved. Din din. Lost at Sea, 1803, The Good Ship. Obra Dinn. Built 1796, London, 800 tons. 18 feet draught. Captain R. Whitterell. Crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient Cape Rendezvous Unmet. Cape Rendezvous Unmet, okay. Contact East India CUI London office for enquiries or testimony. The Honorable East India Company. EVC1. I don't have a cursor on the screen. Is it a keyboard game? Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Okay.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
Ah, different voice
Not
acting.
many eager for that job.
I like this voice, oh.
Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know.
In the box?
Post it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Yo! Yeah, I love these. Huh. This is so cool. So this is the box. He really sounds like the Pirate 101 generic NPC, okay. Aha. Hello. So this is the famous Obra Dinn, huh? So we don't have the ability to jump, we can just go close to a surface, and if we can go above it, we're just gonna automatically do the animation. Okay. Hold up, there is something in there. There is shiny. There is a... Oh, okay. With the right mouse, we can zoom in. Okay. Are there any other buttons I'm supposed to find? We cannot run. No. Is there a control menu? There is. Action, zoom, even with the E. Ask, pose, tab, open book. Tab, close book. Page right, page left, back, table of contents. That we don't have for now, apparently. Tab doesn't work either, so I guess we're gonna unlock them later. Okay, there is a shiny in the water. Hello. Okay. Hmm. The ship doesn't even seem damaged at all.
Oi! It's too heavy!
So I guess we need to go back and help him? Huh. Sea nausea can hit really hard. Yeah, I don't think you can die of sea nausea, Hero Steve, also, especially if you are trained to go on a ship. Hey buddy, we need to find a name for this one. Are you gonna tell me your name or... Okay. Chick-chack. Chick-chack.
It's
Hi.
too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here. Ah, and that's my... the book I can consult, I guess. Okay. The table of contents. Hello. D. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalogue of adventure and tragedy, 1807. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Use the pocket watch, okay. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Sasso-Pato, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. I'm still waiting for the, on the alimony, the pictures. Oh, later, Sasso, thank you for the support, buddy. Appreciate that. Okay. The journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, glossary back cover. Okay, so it's basically there is a story of which we have to find the various pieces by finding clues around the ship. The journey, Atlantic leg of the Far East route. The ship, deck plans for the Obra Dinn. Oh, I can zoom! Ah, okay. Captain's quarters, passenger cabin, and this is the main deck. Then there is the gun deck, which is, I guess, the first floor below. First mate, third mate, stewards, midshipman, bassoon. I'm gonna learn a lot of vocabulary for ships in this game, I guess. Then there is the orlop deck. Passengers, port walk, gunner store, surgery crew, starboard walk, carpenter shop. And then there is the cargo hold, which I guess is the lowest floor available. Okay. Can I zoom on the other? Aha. Okay. The crew. Complete crew and passenger manifest. And they're all the names of... Okay. Fate. And their fates are supposedly unknown. Samuel Peters, George Shirley, Patrick O'Hagan, Lars Lind. Imagine if... I don't know how does this game work, but imagine if all these names were like backers for the game or something. Welcome, Robotnik. I dare try and beat the game without a racial A racial profiling anybody? Ah? Okay, buddy. Welcome to the stream. There is an artist, there is a butcher, there is a gunner, multiple mates. Okay, just the usual keep you have on a ship. Underway. Oh, and you can zoom on each face. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Justice at sea. Okay, underway. And they're just having fun together. Formosan royalty. Justice at sea. Uh-oh. Loose cargo. Part 1, loose cargo. Part 2, on the cargo deck. A bitter cold. A bitter cold on the orlop deck. Murder, okay. And this is the story we're gonna have to compile by ourselves, I guess. This is the entire reason that we are to this ship for. Unholy captives. On the cargo deck, soldiers of the sea. Yeah. Bro! How many fucking pages there are? Over 100 pages! Hey, does it skip some pages? No, it doesn't skip any pages. Okay. Then there is a glossary, okay. Captain, head officer in command of the ship, responsible for vetting the other officers and ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. Mate, officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve their captain's request. Tradesmen mates serve their supervisor. I appreciate they introduced these terms, because as an ESL, I have no idea what the fuck is a bosun. I thought it was the actual first name of a person. Old boatswain, bosun. Somehow, I'm even more confused than before. What the fuck does old boatswain bosun mean? What? Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Okay, that's clearer. Ah, alternate name for the old bosun, it's boatswain or bosun. Okay. Gunner, military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures, yeah, fair. Purser, administrative official, yeah, purser. Accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions, manages a small item store for crew. Surgeon, the ship's doctor, in charge of few health, capable of general care and medical procedures as required. Carpenter, tradesman responsible for maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. Helmsman, rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and the general moment-to-moment navigation. Ah, he's the one that uses the wheel. Okay. I didn't know it was called helmsman. Yeah, timoniere would be in Italian. You were the servant to an officer or higher rated crew member, performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Okay. A chauffeur, in a certain sense. Midshipman, officer in training, assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations. Okay. Usually for privileged status. Topman, higher rated seaman specializing in work above the deck, in the sails and the rigging. Fair. Seaman, low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Rigging, the network of ropes and chains supporting the masts. And used for working the sails. What the fuck is a mast? What the fuck is a mast? Help me, guys. What is a mast? Ropes and chains supporting the masts and used for working the sails. Oh, okay. The part where there are all the ropes. Okay, now I understand. Main deck, clear, the top of the ship. Gun deck, the deck carrying the ship's guns and lined with portals for their firing, where there are the cannons, usually like in all the ships. Orlop deck, mid deck, above the lowest deck. Containing storage cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. Okay. Okay. Oi. Can I... Memento mortem? Remember death. Memento is remember, mortem is death. And it said we have to use our stopwatch. to solve the mysteries. 97% you're gonna forget everything within 1 hour. I do the best I can, buddy. Now, you go to listen a lesson in school, and then you try to tell me after 10 seconds immediately everything, and tell me if you don't forget about it in like 1 hour or 2, okay? I am learning. So the must is... that. That is the must. Okay, probably. Or even these one of the two, I think. So now that we have the stopwatch, I presume we can... Let me see if... ooh!
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Oh! Ah! So the stopwatch allows us to, I guess, these stories to leave this memory. Remember death. We can travel to the moments of death of people with this stopwatch, and we can try to inspect the location to understand more. Huh. There is even another person here. Ah! Wait! Okay. Okay. Location of the corpse. Others were present. Ah, okay. So basically, by inspecting a corpse, we... Who is this? How did they die? Ah, and we get the new information. Now we need to understand who they are. Okay, okay. The end. And we are back. Ah, okay, so we can use the map. The map is a quick navigation between all the different events we are gonna find on the game. Like, on the map that is present at the beginning of the book, I presume there is gonna be these events signed on. Let me see. Let me see. There. On this map. And there it is. Okay, so we can quickly navigate. Okay, so it's a literal index. Like, it's a literal index on which you unlock the entries. Okay. Outside the captain's quarters. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. This person's face appears blurred through the book. I love the little pin. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to... Their fate may be unknown and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Captain, open the door. You can even recheck the logs. Captain, open the door. Kick it in. Please to break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you. So there was an incomprehension, presumably. And these two people decided the best option was to try to open the door of the captain with an axe. So they clearly didn't have good intention. Or maybe they did, who knows. And the captain in return killed them. There is the location of the corpse. There. That's where we are now, I presume. Others were present. Okay, there are these two. Which are part of the Justice at the Sea image. Unknown. 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 This one is well defined at least. It's not blurry. This person's face is no longer blurred, which means that they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, pages 2-4, along with individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearance, and roles. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. No fates on a... You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck! So the reason they said no fates solved on the save menu is because there is presumably a total of 60 fates, since they said there were 60 people on the ship. Welcome, Janet Phoenix! Congratulations on turning 24. Thank you, Corin Agnew. Appreciate that. If I touch that, it's gonna say the usual. And if I touch you, memory. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Okay. Appears in only one memory, the first memory. Show memories on deck map. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Nah? Okay. How does the bookmark work? Now that I don't understand. Now that I have it bookmarked, what happens? Ah, okay, I see. I have the bookmark, I can quickly go to those memories. Okay. Oh boy, this game is gonna be so confusing. My brain is gonna be not good enough for this. But it seems it's really interesting. It's really catchy once you start understanding and you hear the sounds and the boom, bang. You need to discover these mysteries. Bang. You were sent here to understand what happened to the ship. Bang. They just murdered a person. Bang. I don't know, it really feels like a thriller movie, but you're playing. You don't have sufficient information to determine this person's identity. Please explain. Try anyways. This person's face appears blurred through the book. Okay. So, technically, I will know when the game thinks I have enough information to name someone. Okay. That's good. Okay. I think I got it, guys. I think I got it. For now, we still don't know, though. And in here? I cannot access those. Oi! Aha! It's another person in the pictures. Yeah? There? So zooming is one of the most important parts, I presume, because maybe, I don't know if they automatically get transposed there. So he's the captain. Janet Phoenix, thank you for the 25 PLN, buddy! Hype for Puzzle Night, Frappon Obra Dinn, me on Gnosia. I really get to thank you for making everything after work bearable. Aw, thanks to you for being here, Janet Phoenix. Really. Okay. I don't think they want me to... Wait! Whoa. Like, we know they are the captain because they were shooting at the others. But in here it says unknown. But their face is not blurry because we have enough information to say who they are. So if I go on the list of all the inmates... is there a way to go quickly at the beginning of the book? A way to go quickly at the beginning, guys? Is there a way to go quickly at the beginning? Or do I have to do these? Yeah? Robert Witterell is the name of the captain. Robert Witterell. Yeah? If I go here... Boom. Boom. Robert Witterell. Hey! Okay. There was a keybind, I think. There is a keybind for that. Let me see. Control. Back, table of contents. Is it table of contents? You? Aha, okay, yeah. It's table of contents. Good. So, okay. We found the captain, I guess. Unknown, unknown, unknown. The captain, Robert Witterell. And it makes sense they are the captain, because they literally call out for the captain and then this person shoots them. Or that is what Witterell wants us to think. Okay, and for now... Ooh, okay, nothing. And for now, I think there is nothing else we can do with this information. I'm gonna be back for you. There. Okay. Can I go above from this side, maybe? Yes, I can. They were holding a knife in their mouth. Bum. Bum. Is there a way to increase the sensitivity of the... look sensitivity? Slow side of perfect, just slow. Fast side of perfect. Okay, okay. Now it's much better, okay. Now it's much better. Good, I think for this memento mortem. Or now we cannot do anything anymore. Who realistically holds a knife on their mouth? Maybe someone who wants to use their hands to do something else. It's not practical, but like they were trying to hold on to the sides of the staircase. Maybe they were hurt, maybe they were agonizing, maybe their legs were kinda broken. Something was going on with them, so they just tried to do their best. Maybe. We will see. Hey!
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Oh. And that's still the captain, okay. The captain just killed this person. They seem They were tuned at the image, okay. Yeah, there. Where are they? At the bottom of the sea. Oh, we can... Aha! They are the same person we saw on the other side. Yeah, see? They were holding the knife in the mouth for a reason. They were trying to reach the captain from this side, presumably. Welcome, Bobson-senpai. Welcome to stream, buddy. Inside the captain's quarters. Who is this? How did they die? Met an unknown fate. Ah, we can... Okay, we can decide which fate they ran into. Okay, that part I think we can already answer to. Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. Okay, so that was a knife that they used to kill them. So, how do you say it? Alive, axed, burned, clothed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned! Ah! What's the worst way you think of yourself dying, guys? Mine is getting drowned. Like, I would despise a very short and long death. Eaten... Electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, sword. Killed, sword. Burned, dysentery. You can die of dysentery? Really? I didn't know that. Poison, starvation. Fell from 10-story building. Burned. I don't know, in my head, you can die of dysentery. Ah! Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know, in my head, getting drowned is more painful than burning alive. But probably I'm wrong. It's just a perspective, probably. In the same way in which I was scared of flights and airplanes, but it's technically safer than like cars and other stuff. Knifed, poisoned, shot, but there is a ramification. Arrow, cannon, gun, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, wing, suicide, torn apart. So, I think we can all agree that they were knifed. This unknown soul was knifed by an unknown attacker, no? By the captain. Okay. And we know it. Others were present. Yeah, Captain Robert Witterell. Getting drowned is more panic-inducing. Burning obviously hurts more, but drowning is living all the time as your body's convulsing, trying to breathe in all that isn't there. Yeah, maybe that's the reason I feel more in that way. Okay, we still don't know them, so I probably should go even to the other image that we have. Here. Met an unknown fate? No, they were shot. Oh, they can still be alive. Okay, I am happy to know not all of them died. Shot by a gun, with a gun, by Robert Witterell. Okay. I am gonna be extremely slow on this stuff, and I hope you don't complain about it, but this game seems the kind of game where I need to go slowly, understand everything, recollect my thoughts, not rush. Okay. Knifed by Captain Robert Witterell. Shot with a gun by Captain Robert Witterell. We complain all the time, then fuck off. Okay. And we are back. And in particular, I wonder if the environment around me is also gonna be useful to understand what's going on. There is a gun on the ground, by the way, and the gun... Who was holding that gun originally? It seems this was premeditated, that they were trying to... Speed on the game, ruin your enjoyment of it. Yeah, guys, just tell me how to finish the game. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Zoom. Yeah. Ah, and this happened after he got shot. Wait, is that the same person? Is this one the same person as before? 2 memories! Yeah, it is the same! It's the same we have in the other one. I need to understand how to navigate quickly. 2 memories. First memory. There. It's here, okay. It's always the same. Okay. Good. Perfect. I wouldn't say anything else, except that, let's remember there is this one in here. And we can leave even this memento mortem. Can I open the door? Okay, now, instead of memories, you're only bound by the doors that are already opened. You cannot really leave them at all. Or maybe, as you progress in the memento mortem, more rooms become available. Let me guess. This is the one with the knife in their mouth, huh? Oh, this captain is a Chad, by the way. He's killing all of them. Yeah, he's the same one I saw on the other side, right? I think it's him. Yeah. He arrived from the side with the knife in their mouth and got destroyed. Using the weapon they just got from the other dude. How do you call this weapon? Because I need to put it on the document. How do you call this weapon? Who are you, first of all? You're the same one, yeah. You're the same one. This is the captain. It's a stick. Okay. It's just I thought it was a different name. Okay, it's just a stick. There is not much else I can say. Okay. Where are they? At the bottom of the sea. Was the captain trying to protect that person? Who is this? How did they die? Well, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, clothed, burned, axed, alive, eaten, spider, fell, froze, illness, killed, sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared. Struck, hooves, tail, wing. He was struck? Wait, and how do you call that weapon then? This is English as second language. I don't know how to call that weapon. It's a long stick, but okay, let's go back to the memory once again first. Okay. Let me see. He went bam. So yeah, it is a struck. It is struck, as the death goes. Clubbed? Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna... But he was struck. What is the difference between getting struck and getting clubbed? Clubbed is hit with blunt object, and struck is hit from something else, I presume. Okay. Okay. Club is specific for blunt force. Okay, clubbed. By the captain. The Chad Robert Whittaker, which already murdered 3 people and we did not even start the game. Okay. He's supposed to figure that out, you all. No, Robotnik! Understanding the English terminology for what does it mean to use the blunt force to strike someone is not something I need to figure out. Nothing in the game is gonna tell me that, probably. Nothing in this game is gonna tell me, do you know the English verb when you strike something with a blunt object is clubbed? Okay. Don't know English, skill issue. Okay. And there is also her. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Ah, that's very convenient. And it's her. Clubbed, yeah. It's her. Yeah, it's her. Unknown. You don't have sufficient information to determine this person's identity. Good to know. It's gonna be very important to pay attention that there are no other people to discover in these memories. Because the more people and the more clues we have on them, the more information we can understand earlier. Okay. Well, that's good enough, I think. There is nothing else I found. For now, I'm satisfied. No, the club is literally... Yeah. I know the shape of a club. Okay. It's also been a while since they died, since they already decomposed into these. And there is a knife on the ground. Aha! Brother, how many people died in these 5 centimeters? Let me guess. This is gonna be another... Abigail?
Your brother. My friend. I shot him. Dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Huh. Okay. So this is Abigail? Is there anything else I'm supposed to see? Or no? There is you, of course. Okay. He shot the wall. Captain Robert Witterell met an unknown fate. Ah, I love that since I already mentioned he's called Captain Robert Witterell, now the book writes automatically Captain Robert Witterell whenever there is this image. Met an unknown fate? No. He got suicide gun. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Ah! Huh? Guidance, identifying people. Ah, no, okay, this is the tutorial! Okay. So every time I decide the fate of 3 people, the book is gonna tell me something about them, maybe if it's correct. We will see. We will see. Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. So, Abigail could be the woman present in here. The woman present in here. No other person was present. But we literally saw her. Ah, okay, maybe she wasn't present in that event. So she's not important for that, but... Bam. Boom. Okay. William Oscat, Edward Nichols, Metin Parrott, Paul Moss, Miss Jane, it being Gia, Philip, Paul, Samuel, Roderick, Davy, Unknown, Peter, Milroy, Thomas, Charles, Unknown. Unknown? There is a top man that is unknown. Okay. Timothy, Huang, Liezang, Lihong, Weili, Maba, Lewis, Leonid, Unknown, Alcus, Alexei, Nathan, Lars, John, Renfred, Abraham, William, Solomon, Hamadon, Henry, Alexander, Patrick, George, Samuel, Peters. There is no... no, there is! Abigail Hoskut Witterell! Abigail Hoskut Witterell. Your brother. I shot him. William Hoscoot, your brother. It would also make sense that it is the first mate, because it's a friend of the captain, supposedly. Are there any other Witterells or Hoscoots on board? Dalton, Witterell, and okay, it's Abigail, Lynn, Siatan, Lau, Satidahi, Moss, Gallian, Anderson, James, Miller, Lank, Hershik, Gold, Butterment, Li, Zhang, Hong Li, Botteril, Maba? No. Wait! There was written unknown on one of the top mans. In here there is not an unknown top man. I wonder if they just omitted it, or Maba is like a nickname for that top man. Whatever. Linda Naples, Raju Bakbar, Wazim Syed, Diom, Brennan Booth, O'Hagan, Shirley Peters. Okay. Well... William Osgood. I think for now it's safe to assume that in here, the one who got shot, because it literally says it was shot, and now it's not blurred anymore, so yeah, this unknown soul is William Hoscott. Was shot with a gun by Captain Robert Witterell. Okay. Okay. I think this can work. And that's the reason for which... But why? The captain was forced to shoot at him. What was the captain trying to do? To arrive also the point of suicide for that reason. And why they wanted to do something to the captain? Void paint. I mean, the game is offering a void paint document in here. Okay. I think for now I am satisfied. Ugh. I love this visual effect. Let me try to... Ah! Okay, now I see why LCD is kinda annoying. Macintosh? No. No, I should have never done it. Commodore, no, let's go back to IBM. Okay, let's go back to IBM. Okay. Yeah, IBM is goated. We're gonna stick to IBM forever. Hello. Okay. For now we can leave. Wonder where Abigail is gonna be on the ship now. Is she gonna be in the bed? Hey. One, two, three, four? What? Tack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, because these... Okay, because we found all the different parts, I guess. And in here it says... that we found them all? Or does it give me some other information? Okay. Hey. Martin? Hey. You were in there? You were in there too? Huh. How the fuck? There are even krakens in this world? The Doom! And this happened before the end. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Okay, so she was already dead when she was in the bed. Huh. Abigail, Hoskat Witterell, passenger, met an unknown fate. Well, she got struck or crushed. Beast cannon, cargo, rigging, stones. Give me a second. So the idea is that in mortem sequence, I need to go back in that memory first of all, but this means that in the sequences of Memento Mortem, you can connect to other memories. There is you. There is her, of course. So, how is this counted as? I need to understand. It's a part of the. It's a mast. No, it's not a mast. It's just a long wooden piece. It's not the mast because the mast is the biggest one, I think. I think it counts as equipment, probably. There is him. There is this one. There is you! If only I could go above. There is anyone above? Is there anyone? No. And they were wondering where the captain was, even though we already know where the captain is at the end of the story. Okay. So for now we cannot do much else. Abigail, Oscar Twitterell met an unknown fate. Claude, clubbed, alive, crushed, beast, cannon, cargo, rigging. How do you translate rigging? Stones. So it's not cargo. Like, cargo refers specifically to, like, storage units, etc. I don't think this counts as cargo at all. Eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, sword, knifed, poison shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck. All masts are masts. The biggest mast is a main mast. Ah, okay, okay. Rigging refers to the masts plus ropes used to keep a ship's sail up. Ah, okay. Then I think we have our answer. Crushed from rigging. Well done. 3 fates correct. Oh! Ha! Ha! Yes! I am so happy that they all died and I saw the correct reason. And there are gonna be 60 lines from that skull, huh? There are gonna be 60 different lines coming all the way around. Okay. The game is making a lot of... is putting in a lot of effort to make you feel like you accomplished a lot. Even by something so little. How do we leave this memory, by the way? Is there a door? Somewhere? Oh, there. Dopamine. Yeah, the sounds, the changes of the UI, dependently from what you do. You really want to see it all completed. How did they arrive to these? Is this one of those situations where, like, they disturbed the powers they shouldn't have touched, or like a treasure or something, you know, arg, pirate treasure. And now they're paying the consequences. Look at that! Are those just tattoos? Those are on his chest? Or, There is something in that cage, I think. Part 7. How many parts there are in this Doom? Who is this? How did they die? Heh. They are not blurry. They are not blurry at all. So we should already know who they are. Wait, I mean, we do know about one name, technically. Where is it? No, but Martin is not there, because Abigail coming out of there is part 8. And this one is part 7, so even if... So Martin cannot be that. 10 others were present. There are those. There are those. Well, we know how did they die. Cloud Club crushed, decapitated. No, decapitation is the head. Eaten, I think. Crow's illness, killed the sword, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. The beast. Enemy or beast? Beast was torn apart by a terrible beast. Okay. But they are already not blurry anymore. Which means we should be able to understand who they are. Maybe they're like a single... separate name. Ah, it tells me! Fate, Suicide Gun, Shotgun, are with Terrell. Okay. Where is Martin? Martin Parrot, third mate. And unfortunately there are too many people to understand who Martin was in that image. The journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, loose cargo, bitter cold, murder, the calling, and the doom. On the bow. It also tells me where to find certain other parts. On the gun deck. Martin, where is the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. I want my husband. Where is he? He's below deck. Come here. No, I don't think I have enough information to identify Martin in those people. I don't think so. Okay. Again? Hello? You? I wonder how is it possible that there are games like these with all the cure where even the voice acting sounds so fucking cool, and then we have the Legends Pokemon ZA where there is no voice acting. Eroded powder. Was that one last desperate attempt to like deal some serious damage to the Kraken to make them go away? So that's an explosion. Throw the powder. Part 6. Ah, part 6! So before the other parts! So it didn't work! Okay. This unknown soul met an unknown fade. So that seems an explosion, technically. For all the... even the effects going on the different sides. Yeah, that seems an explosion. For now I'm gonna put exploded. Was blasted by an explosion. 5 others were present. And they are all still blurry. Apart from this idiot... Yeah, you know, I really think that the aspect he has is also supposed to be a hint towards... how is he called? Carpenter, third mate, bosun, artist... no, I don't think that's... No. That would be kinda stupid to be like... you know, he has the tattoos on the body because he's the artist. No. Ship steward, captain steward. There are even the nationality of them. And I don't know if those tattoos are a reference to something in particular. Unfortunately. Oi. A goat? Was this a sacrifice or something? Well, okay. If that's the case... Not much else. Not much else, I mean, still. Oh, can I go downstairs? Can I go downstairs, maybe? Please? Please? Nah. They were falling while bringing more stupid rifles. Okay, okay. Or those are pump, I don't know the, how is it called? I think they're pumps, not rifles. Okay. Oh, and there is you, again. Yeah, it's him, there are the markings on the body. Boo. I have no idea, I'm supposed to already know the name, but I have no idea at all. Okay. Okay. That's mostly everything I could see for now in this part of the map. There is the lower floors. Cute. I wonder what's the reason behind the fact that apparently we weren't able to see these corpses previously. Is this the stopwatch? The stopwatch decides when it's time for us to see certain events? Are we blinded by our own thoughts, maybe? Huh. We are only able to witness to certain stories and certain events and certain people only when the stopwatch decides so. It's a sort of bind, maybe. Okay. So for now, unfortunately, we are supposed to be able to identify this person. But I have no idea what to say. So, this one was the main deck. Are we gonna go to the gun deck below? Gun deck. There we go. I can for sure see the appeal already. See, look, we got attacked by a crack and all that stuff, eh? And the ship, apart for that mast, that minor mast over here, it's... The ship preserved itself very well, which means something must have happened. Either they got rid of the Kraken... Someone partially fixed the ship afterwards. And the reason for which they decided to attack the captain. Maybe the captain was one of the reasons for which the Kraken arrived. Maybe the other mates realized what was the problem and decided to do something about it. And the captain then killed himself out of regret? Oh. Okay. Wait, are there any doors we can open above? Because I just looked into the doors that seemed already opened, but maybe there are more doors we can open by ourselves, because openings and stuff are automatic. Maybe, for example, there is a door in here. Yeah? Or maybe no. Aha! And... Someone is lying to me. I know it. Someone is lying to me. Hello? Huh? Ah, no, okay, it was the body, the corpse on the ground. Not much else. Okay. Anything else I should see over here? Okay, now those doors opened, but there is not much else in here for now. for the main deck, that's all, folks, for now. Let's go below. Anyone? I expect the doors with the cross on them are gonna be unopenable. Yeah, okay, it's clear. When there is a cross on a door, supposedly it cannot be opened. Let's see if it keeps confirming itself. And chests seem to not be interactable at all. Huh? Ooh. Okay, maybe the ship did not preserve as well as I said. Ah.
Sir, loose cannon!
This is nearly over. Hold your flag.
Ah. Ouch. I do know one sea shanty, which is the Wellerman. That doesn't seem that pleasant, you know. Ouch. There are even more people in here. We cannot go above, unfortunately. Oh, but we have access to this door, and there is fucking nothing. Okay. Unless, let me cook. No, nothing. Okay. Show me. When did this happen? Part 4, 5, 5. On the gun deck. There it is. Who is this? How did they die? Well, they died getting crushed from a cannon. Was crushed by a loose cannon. What's happened here? Sir, loose cannon. She's healing over. Find your footing. Okay. Sir. Sir. Location of the corpse. 4 other presents. Hey! 3 memories. Here. Okay. Here. Okay. And even in here. Where is he? There. Second mate, third mate, fourth mate, bosun, bosun's mate, surgeon, surgeon's mate, carpenter, carpenter mate. There are gunners. I'm starting to get overwhelmed, I feel like. I feel like in after this event we're gonna... How do we go there? After this event we're gonna have to take a moment to recollect our thoughts, because we're getting too many people that we supposedly can identify and we're still not doing that. Hello? Boom? Yeah? Where are you going? Here? Oh. That was not a good sign. Okay. Alone? They weren't even seen by the others?
They just died and the others didn't even notice? You again! And you! Hey, he was, You use that thingy in the cannon. Use that thingy to clean the clean the cannon before shooting, I think. I think that's important. And now we have 2 corpses to identify, huh? The fuse. You? Can I ask you something, guys? Because I don't understand. Why does it say 4 others were present, but then if I go in here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is there a reason? I know, because in 2 die... Okay, no. 2 died, 4 others were present. Okay. I realized by myself afterwards. Okay. Okay. Again? Give me a second. First, I want to see more. So, maybe the fact that he is wielding the tool that is supposed to clean the cannons is another hint towards who this person is. We're gonna recheck the terminology in a second. But who else died? Because it says 2 people died, but I only saw that... Or maybe because it was one of the previous event. And they are connected, and that's it. As simple as that. Yeah, I think it's as simple as that. I don't see anyone else in here, after all. I don't see anyone else. No. Or they are not here because they... Okay, no one else. Let's go. Boom. Hello? Double kill for the cannon. At least he died in peace. You call this peace? Wow, I wonder what does it mean to die in agony for you. The majority of them died only in this single event, probably, because, like, in the end event, 3 people died, 4 people with the captain. In here, everyone is losing their mind. Okay. Part 3. So this is like the very beginning part of the assault. Who is this? How did they die? Well, Burncloud crashed. It's not technically crashed, like they are getting... they got squished between the cannon and the ship, but does it mean... But there is the beast. Does it mean crushed by cannon? No. Eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled.
I think... How do you call it? Like, his body is... Like, the beast is holding the cannon, and the cannon is crushing... is literally crushing him, but... This means the cannon killed him. Not the... Like, the beast moved the cannon, but the responsible is the cannon. But this is a weird example, because, like, if I shoot you, then of course the gun killed you, but I was the one to use the gun. Like, I killed you using the gun. Or... Okay, listen. He was crushed by the beast using the cannon, okay? Because, like, before we had an example where someone died just because a cannon on their own moved... Not with their free will, of course. But on their own moved and crushed someone. Now the beast is wielding the cannon, so I think it's appropriate to say that the beast is the responsible. This unknown soul was crushed by a terrible beast. Okay. Boom. Welcome, Mutiny Drive. Your package arrived, by the way. Tomorrow I'm gonna retrieve it, probably. Welcome, Raden. I don't know if we're gonna finish the game today. I don't even know how long it is. We will see. The beast is the intellectual criminal. Okay, but then why there is also the possibility to select crushed by a cannon by itself. Okay, anything else important to see? Let me recheck for a second the terminology. Glossary. Seaman, topman. Specializing in work above the deck. Midshipman assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations. Helmsman. Ship's wheel. Steward. General duties for the comfort of their employer. Gun deck. Okay. Rigging. Network of ropes and chains supporting the masts. Okay. Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. General crew operations and equipment required to sail the ship. General mates help to run the ship and serve as the captain's request. Tradesman mates serve their supervisor. Okay. Just doing a general recollection of my thoughts to be sure I'm not missing anything. Administrative official. Accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Manages a small item store for crew. Would you like a history lesson? No. You're gonna you're gonna backseat somehow. No. The ship's doctor, yeah, okay. Well... There is something more on the bow. Probably after I have in my hand all the events that happened in The Doom, I'm gonna have a better understanding and maybe I'm gonna be able to identify more people, probably. Torn apart by a terrible beast. Let me recheck the list of the inmates. The inmates, the crew. Edward Nichols. Okay, we have 4 mates, 1 bosun, the bosun's mate, the surgeon, the surgeon's mate, the carpenter mate, cook, butcher, gunner, and gunner mate. Purser, helmsman, artist, some passengers, some steward, the captain steward, some midshipmans, out of topmans, some seamans. Okay. Bum. 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 I think we need to look into more information before trying to get an idea. In cannons. I already identified the corpse for that one. I already identified. And here, this door opens. I wonder if they won or the Kraken just decided to go away. And probably considering that there are 60 people dead and there is supposedly not many survivors on the ship itself in this moment, the Kraken took them all. Or maybe someone escaped with a boat. With one of the little boats that come with the ship usually. Because there is even the option to determine their fate and say that they stay alive. Let's go.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Brennan. Pete Mother. I presume you are Pete. And Brennan should be the surgeon mate. We're gonna be checking the crew list in a second. Brennan should presumably be the surgeon mate. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Let's see. Part 2, part 3. Which part is this one? Escape? Ah. So it's already after the doom. Oh no. Don't leave me. Ah no! This one is the dead one, because there is the cross. So this one said, tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back, to save him. You are the one that tried to pull Pete's, to pull Pete back. This is the first memory, okay. This is starting to get complex, okay. And more names are becoming, more images are becoming not blurry anymore. So, perished in escape part 6, here. So, this one tried to save Pete. I tried my best to pull him back to save him. You tell him yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon kit. Let me see first of all if Brennan is... If Brennan is the surgeon mate. Surgeon. No. Brennan is not the surgeon's mate, which either implies that James and Henry already died or they weren't available. Who is Brennan? Robert William Edward... Samuel Roderick, Davy Peter, Wayne, Nicholas, Maba Lewis, Lars, Abraham William... Did I miss him? William Edward Martin, John Alfred, Charles Henry, James Winston, Marcus Thomas Emil, Christian Aulus, Duncan, Finley, Edward, Abigail, Nuncio, Emily, Miss, Jane Bird, Bunlan, Itbang, Chion, Hong Seng, Zungi, Philip, Paul, Samuel Roderick, Davy, Peter, Thomas, Charles, Omid, Timothy, Huang Li, G.L.E., Wayne, Nicholas, Maba, Lewis, Leonid, Alarcus, Alexei, Nathan, Lars, John, Renfred, Abraham, William, Solomon, Hamadou, Henry, Alexander, Patrick, George, Samuel. Where the fuck is Brennan? Brennan. Am I stupid? Did I miss him? Robert, William, Edward, Martin, John, Alfred, Charles, Henry, James, Winston, Marcus, Thomas, Emil, Christian, Aulus, Duncan, Finley, Edward, Abigail, Nuncio, Emily, Miss Jane, Bunlan, Itbang, Chio, Hongseng, Zungi, Philip, Paul, Samuel, Roderick, Davy, Peter, Thomas, Charles, Omid, Timothy, Huang, Zieli, Wei, Nicholas, Maba, Lewis, Leonid, Alarcus, Alexei, Nathan, Lars, John, Renfred, Abraham, William, Solomon, Hamadou, Henry, Alexander, Patrick, George, Samuel. Henry Brennan! Brennan is not a name! Because the name is Brendan, right? English as second language. Because the name is Brendan. Not Brennan, for Christ's sake. Blind Paul, no, this is a English as second language moment, not Blind Paul. Henry Brennan, which is a seaman, okay. Okay. Brennan is just a normal seaman. So, whoever this person is... try to save Pete. Who is Pete? Let's try to reverse engineer this part. Who is Pete? Pete is, of course... Pete is a name and I don't fucking care. Peter Milroy, midshipman. Okay. So, this person tried to save Peter Milroy. That is a midshipman. Okay. Okay. Met an unknown fate, by the way. How did they die? They died by blood loss? Decapitated, drowned, alive, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, eaten, electrocuted, expired. Expired? I think it's the... illness could also... No, it's not an illness to lose all that blood. Strangled, spiked, speared, poisoned. It could also be... No, this doesn't seem right to jump to conclusions. Because this is even the part of escape. And we know that escape is very close to the end. When supposedly there was some mutiny going on in this ship, so there could be also poison involved. It doesn't seem to be expiring moment. It seems more to be a poison. Yeah, I wouldn't give a cause of death in this exact moment. Oh, the bargain will remain unknown until we leave the ship and return the book to me, of course. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't there blood? There is blood, but who tells you the blood wasn't caused by poison? Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Hmm. Maybe we just need to continue a little bit more. But I feel like I'm leaving behind too many things. 3 others were present. This one is wielding a gun. Could be a reference to the fact that he's the gunner. Was knifed by Captain Robert Witterell. There is when it gets shot. Ah, this game is already complicated! Relax. Another one! Stop giving me new murders! Come on! I need to fuck... Okay. Let's do it. Boom. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Who is this one? Hey. Ah, I can stop it! That's cute, okay. Boom, boom. Okay, let's go.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Like that? What is going on? This is the same person that was in the other flashback. It's him, yeah. And you? There. Pam. With a club. I think that counts as getting clubbed. There is more blood. Oh. See you later, Regulate. Thank you for coming. What's all this, you damn fool? And then gets clubbed. Clearly clubbed. Okay. Clearly clubbed. There. Clearly clubbed. The location of the corpse in here. So we cannot access the memories themselves and the location that was around there from the book. We need to go in the precise location and use the memento mortem. Okay. Clubbed by an unknown attacker. Do we know their attacker? Their attacker is... this one, right? Of who we still don't know the name. But we can already know it, because it's not blurry. The same one that got knifed by Captain Robert Witterell. Not the one that got shot, the other one. Okay. Yeah, he was in here. Robert, there is the other person. Another! Can you stop? Above? Ah, no. It's still below. Ah, yeah, it's the other poor soul that was in the memory. Okay. Where are we going? Ring around the rosy. Ring around the rosy? Haha. Okay. Hmm.
Have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
Ah! Mutiny, mutiny. They tried to warn the captain and then... Ouch. There is still this one, yeah. Mutiny, mutiny. Can we go on the top? Oh, we can. Huh? Ah, they're very close to each other. Wonder why afterwards they decided to try to kill him. And you? Oh, you are the captain. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Ah! The one who died is not the one who was saying mutiny. It's the one who wanted to mutiny themselves. Okay. Well, they got shot. They got clearly shot. Shot. Arrow cannon gun. Okay. And more faces are not blurry anymore. No, no, no! Stop! Boom. Where? No? Below? Ah, right, we were back on the main deck. Where? Maybe it is above. It seemed below, but maybe... Ah! There. Ah! What are you gonna show me now? If they sent him down the ship, there is not gonna be anything. Bro? Ah, they died like these. Okay, okay. I thought they were sent below the ship, but no, okay.
Let them go!
Let them go? I know you! You were when the Kraken attacked. And you too, I think. Another one who got shot, I guess. Badass lady. Hey. Oh! The captain was also holding his gun, but he didn't shoot, they did it. Ah. And you again, huh? Okay. Okay, another one who got shot. Met an unknown fate. Na. Shot from a gun. Okay. Stop! Boom. Boom. I am very scared. At one point I'm gonna have like 15 different people to assign a naming to, and I'm gonna be clueless, but okay. And I know I could just stop playing until maybe I've collected my thoughts enough, but I'm scared maybe these other deaths connected to each other could have some other hints for them. Hey, who? Ah, here, okay. Why fear the inevitable?
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
How many people are dying? If you keep investigating new corpses, you will keep going. Yeah, but one corpse is bound to the other. I want to arrive to a point where this chain stops. Otherwise, I feel like I am supposed to continue because they may give new clues. Okay. As simple as that. Stabbed with a sword. Okay. Not much else to see, I think. Is this how they did that? Okay, they died from a sword. There is even the specific definition. Killed by sword, okay. Last one, move quick. Oi, you will not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop, let them go. No. Damn. Move quick. What were they doing? Like, they're taking the boats to leave the ship. But for what reason? Are they saving those people? Are they bringing them somewhere else? The captain cannot be trusted. Paul, look out. Are you Paul? It's not blurry, so we technically should be able to know. And the only thing that really changed from the last time, because the last time he didn't have the clear face, it's the Paul lookout, I think. So I am very tempted to say he is Paul. Who are the others in here? There's a lot of people. There's still the captain and the first mate. I'm gonna write Paul. I need to start somewhere, okay? Paul Moss was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. Once we reach 3 people, we're gonna understand if we did something good or not. Stop giving me chains! Okay. We're gonna continue until this chain finishes, okay? I don't care. I'm gonna continue until the chain finishes, otherwise that's gonna hurt my brain. Hmm? Hmm. There, yeah. 2 hours in, how you're feeling? I feel stupid. That's how I'm feeling. Because the game is already showing me I should.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm.
Ha.
Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
Mmm.
You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
There was a very strong heartbeat. I mean, he's missing a hand, so... I guess expiry is what I should use when someone dies from losing blood. Hmm. He was disarmed. Hmm. Where are you going? Hmm. Where is my Frenchman, he also said. And the captain is going back up. Hmm. Okay. So the captain was able to make the Kraken go away. And now I can start to see why the crew wouldn't really trust this captain. Like, to me it would be very fishy if suddenly a beast like that would just decide to go away so suddenly. Okay, how did they die? What can I use? Burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired. Guys, expired is a good term to refer to someone who died from blood loss. Because to me it seems they died from blood loss, but I don't know if there is a better term for that. Torn apart is also there, but like... I mean, yeah. The person we saw before died from getting torn apart. The one who was missing the entire lower part of their body. So technically torn apart maybe it's better, because technically... But it was not torn apart, because it's only one hand. Expired would be old age, okay. So no, so that's not the correct term. I'm just gonna go with the old torn apart, I guess. No, the game doesn't provide a description of what they mean by expired, unfortunately. That's why I'm asking. No. I'm gonna go with... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with torn apart. Boom. This unknown soul was torn apart by an unknown attacker. The beast. The beast. Well, he was torn apart by the beast. Okay, we finished the chain. Okay. I know, we're still inside. Once we leave the risk. I swear to God. I swear to God. Stop with the chain. Stop with the chain. Okay. Okay. Now we can recollect our thoughts. 4, 5, 6, 7. Disappearances. Disappearances. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. Who is this? What face befell them? And we should know this too. Let me investigate a bit. No, wrong page, because I still bookmarked the other thingy. Okay. So when there is a cross, it indicates dead people. When there is one single line, it indicates disappeared people. Okay. Well, this seems to be passenger system. Let me recheck the sketches. They don't seem to be part of the you know, the seamans, the gunners, etc. They seem to be just the passengers, honestly. Also because they are not in uniforms or anything else. So they could be passengers. This is the list of all the passengers. Abigail, that we already marked. Nunzio, Emily, Miss Jane, Bunlan Lim, Itbeng Sia, Chiotan, Hong Seng Lao. Nunzio is Italian, by the way. Nunzio is Italian. And he's a male. And apart from that, the only two passengers... No. I was gonna say that those two passengers that are marked could very simply be Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. Let me try. Let me cook. There. I'm almost there. There. It's two females. Met an unknown fate. Their fates are catalogued here. But how am I supposed to know what happened to them? Met an unknown fate, is there a unknown could be even. Ah, it's the default one. Okay. Ah! This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. So I even have to deduce stuff. And you? 3. Okay, what about you? You don't have anything, okay. One of them seems younger than another. Can I be honest with you? To me, they look exactly the same. Can I be honest with you? To me, they don't seem much older or younger than the other. But they're not blurry as well. Okay, relax. Okay. The chain is over. So now we can check. We can check more. We can re-examine all the clues we have. Now, what did we do in this last hour? We went through all the informations regarding, almost all the informations regarding the Doom, and all the informations regarding the, almost all the informations regarding the escape. Actually, all the informations regarding the escape, yeah, all of them. Okay. So I presume to get a better understanding I also need to recheck the actual memories, like I cannot just base myself on these little images we see minimized in here. So, the one who is talking in this moment is presumably the one who is responsible for maneuvering the cannons, that is conveying the orders on how to use them. So if we go back to that memory, this one, maybe, and we recheck it, maybe we can see supposedly who was giving directions, and we can identify them, and maybe they are gonna be possibly the gunner. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Not the one who died, huh? Not the one who died, but the one who was maneuvering them. Listen, this bastard right here could very possibly be responsible for that. Let's go there, let's go there. Let's go there. How do we go down? From here. It should be... this one is the one that died... yeah, it's this one. I think it's this one. But in... Okay, it was this one, right? Yeah, it is this. No. No, this one is the fuse. No. No. I was supposed to see this one, the part 3. Ah, it was very close to me. Okay. No. Leave. Where is the door? Door. There. Boom. Right over here. Okay. I like that if you revisit memories, the voice continues as you go through the scene. No, okay. It doesn't really give me an indication of who may be who. The only thing I know is that they are part of the equipment, and that's it. Now let me leave. In here I cannot find what I'm searching for. In there I cannot find what I'm searching for. We should probably start from an image that is not blurry. The deduction rate is 2 on this one. Is there anyone with a deduction rate of 1? I need to play like the kids, you know. I need to play with the easiest parts of the story. Okay. I know, Paul Moss, but I already tried to give them a name, and it would be coherent if he was actually Paul, because it's literally written, so there is not much deduction you need to do for him. Okay. What about you? Torn apart by a terrible beast. Ah, it's the one we just found, one of the latest ones. Okay. And you were torn apart by a terrible beast. He was also in the memory we just saw. Papan. Hey. Papan. Bro. Okay. There. And he's here, taking one of the things you use to clear the cannons. How is the gunner helper called? How do you go to the latest? From here, back over, I guess. Okay. Midshipman was assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations. Gunner is in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. If he's cleaning, he's not the gunner. But probably he's the gunner mate. There is a gunner mate. Passenger. Captain Stewart. Topman. Gunner and gunner's mate. Is he the only one who is cleaning? I love the sound effects every time you're re-entering these memories. But I don't really think he's the only real possible responsible for cleaning all the cannons. Smart Walrus, I know literally nothing of Navy ranks. At all. And the problem is, the thing that is destabilizing me is that already from the very first moment where we saw that person, the person with the tattoos, the game thought we were able to identify them. Like, that presumably those tattoos themselves, maybe, were such a strong factor. Unless they are called Martin? No. That was such a strong factor that should allow us to identify them. I have another idea. What if we try finding names by connecting people first? And I was doing that, Iliroy. I was trying to see how many nationalities we have in here that are represented only by a single person. And there is, okay, Austria, there is only one, no, there are multiples, okay. Scotland, I really don't think those tattoos are Scottish, but there are multiple in any case. Italy, there is only one Italian, but for the love of myself, I am Italian, and I don't think I've ever seen any of those tattoos, so no. Ireland, there are multiple Irish people. Nunzio Pollo 94. Poland, which is also the gunner's mate. It's the only Polish. And he was also helping with the cannons. Okay. So he was doing something related to cannons, and then he's the only representative of. As a representative of Polish, we don't wear tattoos like that. Okay, perfect. God fucking damn it! Formosa, no. India. There are multiple Indian people. Okay. Wales. I don't think it's... No, there are multiple Wales people. Ireland, England, Persia. Persia is a possible candidate, I think. China, England, New Guinea, Guinea pig, so Guinea. I think it's the same pronunciation. New Guinea. So, Persia, New Guinea, and they are both top men. England, Russia, England, Denmark. Denmark, and it's a seaman. Sierra Leone. So it's either Denmark, Sierra Leone, New Guinea, or Persia. Boy, my culture about nationalities is terrible. Persia is Muslim, that's true. Okay. I think it's Sierra Leone. Like, I don't remember seeing, from my little experience, I don't remember having ever seen any Danish people with this kind of tattoos on the body. I would go with either New Guinea or Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone is an African country near Somalia. New Guinea is a Polynesian island. Okay. Let me go back there. The Doom. The Doom. I clicked the Doom. Whatever. Here. You bastard. They are even both seamen. Okay. Okay, and now let's try to do something. You. I have no idea who you are, even though the game is supposed to expect me to already know it, since you are not blurry. But if I give you a random name, such as, I don't know, Alfred Clay. No, let's give someone that I'm sure he's not gonna be, so I cannot randomly accidentally select someone that is correct. You are Emil O'Farrell. Okay. Now, I gave 3 people name and cause of death, right? The Butcher, the Top Man. And who was the last one I gave a name to? Paul Moss. Ah, but I don't know the attacker of Paul Moss. Damn it! Okay, we're just gonna try to figure out the first one. An attacker, it's gonna be unknown. Bum. No, it doesn't work. William Oscat. Do I need to exit from the Memento Mortem to see if it works? No. It's not saying anything. So it doesn't really work. Okay, let's go back to normal. I thought I was able to... it changes... It's unknown attacker, unknown officer. Okay. I thought I was able to... go by elimination, but no, it doesn't really work. So let me change the other one just to be sure I don't accidentally forget that that's not the correct name. Emilio Farrell. So no, I cannot play in that sense. I thought if I just gave wrong names to everyone, I was just able to receive from the game itself the possibility to understand if they work or not. Use metal bat on Sierra Leone. But, guys, can you tell me why the game did not tell me if I was correct or not? Because I gave away the fate of 3 people. And it didn't work. You need 3 correct before they're locked in. Ah! I thought every time you lock in 3 different fates, the game is gonna tell you how many of them are correct. Ah, okay. Okay. I mean, okay, for now it's gonna stay... Maba is gonna stay as the top man. Paul would also be locked if I understood who was the attacker. Let me relive that memory. Now we have a hint. Okay, we have to go up there. We have to go up there. Boom. It also makes sense that only when you have 3 correct it works, otherwise you could literally... which one of the 2? You could literally just... oh, it's on the right. Just keep giving different names until you get the correct one accidentally. Okay. Boom. No, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. Boom. Ah, I can quickly change between them, okay. That's good. You. Bam. You. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. And he perished... right afterwards. Okay, yeah, right afterwards he perished. 11 others were present in here. 6 memories. The first memory I saw him in is here, when someone was crushed by a terrible beast. Okay. And that's where I saw this one for the first time. He was supposedly working to empower the cannons. Ah! Damn it! Now, I think for him now we have to just wait. Continuing now would be difficult, because if I continue now... No, let me try. There is that tell Pete that... Tell Pete's mother that I did my best to try to retrieve him. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back, to save him. To pull him back. So presumably Pete is one of those that died during the assault of the Kraken. Yeah. Or maybe no. Remember to like to prove you're not an alt-tabber. Who is an alt-tabber right now? I mean, in this moment in particular... I am losing my brain cells, so this is the perfect moment. Because if I keep continuing now, And I discover more and more people. But maybe if I get other parts of the same story, because I'm still missing a couple of... For Escape, I have everything, but I'm still missing a couple of Doom... a couple of Doom pages. Maybe in there they're gonna reveal some other names, or stuff similar to that. Yeah, you know what? I think we could try to do that, because maybe... If we have if we have all the... if we have the 2 remaining parts of this story, maybe seeing the same characters involved, because presumably it's gonna involve similar characters every now and then. There are a lot with 2 or 3 triangles still. Yeah, like... They kept saying priority. We only got 1 person with 1 triangle of priority. I would continue for now. I would continue. And also we need to tactically use the 1 triangle people to try to understand who is who are the 3 triangle people. That could be a way to get an advantage. Okay. And the chains keep getting larger. Okay, there is the cannon. I think I already opened all these doors, right? There is nothing. In one of these there is a corpse. And I already inspected this one. Yeah, I did, because the stopwatch is opened. In here, there is nothing. Here is where they died, and I stopped in here, if I recall correctly. Nothing. Okay. Here? Nothing. There is the dead person? What is that? I don't know. Okay. We could descend even more. So for this floor is over? I probably missed something. There it is! Ba-bum. Hope that was the best shit of your life. God damn it! And maybe that's the first approach of the beast. When no one was suspecting anything. What are you doing? Oh, you are cooking? Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are dishes? No, but they're not cooking, maybe. No, maybe that's... No, but that's not a kitchen. That's not a kitchen. That seemed like a kitchen. I need to see more. Who is this? How did they die? ES? Huh? Why can't we see the face? Because it's not on one of the sketches, I presume. Therefore... Certain others were... No! Okay. Okay. This is perfect. We just found an easy person to discover.
We just found a very easy person to discover. This one is literally the artist, Edward Spratt. No, 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 fuck off, fuck off. No, 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 no. Okay. How did they die? Edward Spratt. Pam. Met an unknown fate. Decapitated, drowned, clubbed, crushed. How do you call that? Strangled. He didn't get crushed. He got Does this count as getting... Maybe the strangled is on the neck. That's not the neck, that's the chest. And maybe it is crushed. Crash the beast. Boom. So now we're at 2. Now we are at 2. Yeah, strangle is specifically for crushing the neck. Yeah. Okay. You seem to be... You have 2 spoons on you. But this doesn't seem a kitchen. No, no, this is not a kitchen. This... No, this kinda is a kitchen, actually, now that I look better. So you may be the chef. You may be the stupid chef. You. Paul Moss. First mate steward. I think I called him Paul because there was a Paul mentioned in a vision and they said, you know what, let's try. But now that I see these, you may be... Thomas Sefton. Let's change it for now. Let's change it for now. So in your world, only chefs can carry plates of food. In my world, if there is a video game or a movie and they show something to you, it's because it's important! What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. What if he's just picking up the food? Okay, then I would be very sad that the game is putting stuff that disorients me. I'm just gonna go with the idea of let's try to change temporarily. Later we're gonna be changed to Paul. Guys, let's try. You're talking as if now we're dead. No, I called him the chef. No, it's over. We cannot do anything else. Let's try. Let's go. Huh? Where? Up there. Okay, yeah. And now we can see him. But, brother? Boom. Ba-bum.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Ah. There are multiple interesting information in here. Dane, brother? Okay. Boom, thank you for the 15 Mahjong pieces. This game is an accurate depiction of how an Italian sees the world, by the way. No, not an Italian, just me. But thank you for the support, buddy. Okay. Clubbed. These should be clubbed. Probably. But... Okay. Hey, oh. What's that? Huh. Yeah, he was pogging, that's why I got staggered for a second. He was...
Let's listen to the dialogue. Let me on. Over my head, you body. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that? There is no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget? You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. So the brother of the one who killed him died for the hand of this one that died right now. And this one is Danish. How many people there are from Denmark? There is Lars Lind. Ah, and that's it. Okay. Lars Lind. Okay. Perfect. Met an unknown fate. No. He got clubbed by an unknown attacker. We know this person that attacked him had a brother, presumably. This one. This one had a brother, and it's already not blurry anymore, so let's see if there are any brothers on the crew. We need to go by... I swear to God, if they have different surnames, I'm gonna lose my head. Whitavel, Oscar, Nicole, Sparrott, Davies, Clestil, Miner, Evans, Wallace, Smith, Gibbs, Sefton, Farrell, Wolf, Whiter, McKay, Dalton, Spratt, Witter. There is a problem though. I'm never gonna remember these surnames. So even if I pronounce the same one 2 times, I don't remember. Walker, Volkov, Nikishin, Toparov, Peters, Lind, Naples, Raju, Akbar, Wasim Said, Diom, Brennan, Booth, O'Hagan, Shirley Peters. Let me do something. Let me do something. It was the Doom. There. Where else do you appear? 2 memories. First memory. Here. Okay. 2 memories. Bookmark memories. How do I see the other memory? Can I see the... like these? Okay. Okay, not very important. No, I guess we just have to reread and pay more attention, even more. Whitterell, Oscat, Nicol, Sparrott, Davies, Clestil, Miner, Evans, Wallace, Smith, Gibbs, Sefton, Farrell, Wolf, Whiter, McCabe, Dalton, Spratt, Whitterell, but it's already said, Pasqua, Jackson, Bird, Lim, Sia, Tan, Lau, Sati, Dal, Moss, Galligan, Anderson, James, Milroy, Lanke, Herstick, Goal, Butment, Lee, Zhang, Hong, Lee, Botterill, Walker, Volkov, Nikishin. Nikishin? No. Toparov, Peters, Lind, Naples, Raju, Akbar, Wasim Side, Diom, Brennan, Booth, O'Hagan, Shirley, Peters. Peters! Peters! Nathan Peters! Samuel Peters! Okay? They're even both from England, so it makes sense. Okay. Ah, I can also go by the other... Okay, I can also go from here and decide who is Peters. Okay. Yeah. So, the Doom... Boom. By an unknown attacker. Well, it's gonna be either Samuel Peters or the... Ah, no. I thought I got it enough. I was just going back to the memory. Let's try the other. Nathan Peters. Yo! Okay. Okay. Ah, for the love of God. Okay. We got 3 more people.
Going to a hopping total of 6 people! 6 people out of 60. We are a 10th of the way to complete the game. So they said... They also said that supposedly Lars Lind killed Samuel Peters. And it's only in one memory. So presumably, if later we find a memory where Lars Lind kills someone, it means that the person they killed is Samuel Peters, automatically. If Nathan Peters is correct. Also, let me mark these as Nathan Peters. Boom. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Good. It could have been an accident. Again, if I don't cling onto something, I'm just gonna not decide anything. I need to make assumptions and try them out. Is it possible to mark that Samuel Peters was killed without identifying him? Actually, I think yes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Samuel Peters... How would Samuel Peters be in this photo? Similar to you. Let's just put a random... Await further clues. Can I select unknown? If I do, try anyways. Okay, Samuel Peters. No. No. Okay, I thought I could like no. Now it's I made a no. Remove it. Delete. No, you are not Samuel Peters. Unknown. Okay. No. No, I cannot. I think I cannot mark the cause of death of Samuel Peters in that case. You could also write it on a piece of paper. True. That's very true. Samuel Peters dead from Lars Lind, maybe. Okay. I wrote it. Okay. Now we can continue. There doesn't seem to be anything else to look for in here. Maybe the fact that they are holding that luggage. And even judging by how well dressed they are in here. Maybe I have an idea of who they may be. But for now I think they can stay in there. Nine dead, and like 6 or 7, I think, of which we don't know the fate. 5. No, 7. Disappearances! Nathan Peters disappeared. Met an unknown fate. Well, at this point, alive... I could even select where do they go. Okay. I would continue further, waiting for more one triangle selections, honestly. I would continue further, waiting for more one triangle selections. So in there was the artist, but is there anything else? Hello? What an awful way to die, by the way, buddy. I'm sorry. On this side, there is no one. This doesn't open. This doesn't open. Nothing else, I think. Let me just do a quick inspection.
You clear the current floor. Shut up! Let me play! We clear the current floor. Okay, let's go below. Don't tell me anything! I don't want to know! Unless I ask, of course. That's not very reassuring. Hello? No one in here. This is the storage, if I recall correctly. Cargo hold. No. No. Gun deck, and then there is the orlop deck. Orlop deck, which meant... Let me just double check. Mid deck above the lowest deck, containing storage, cabins... Okay, there is the storage. Cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. Ooh. And even in here. Okay. Before going, let me check in the middle. No. Huh?
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and keep him left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Okay.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, John?
Mind your shoes now.
Ah, so really? Wait, the cow is part of the... Really? Ah, no, okay, I cannot point at the cow. But who died? I cannot... It doesn't get shiny. I'm confused. What is going on? What is going on? The monkey. Okay. Which chapter is this? A bitter cold. On the orb deck? A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Ah, so really? Wait, but it mentioned we were supposed to find the 60 people who died. Like, the cow is not a person. Okay. If it's part of the sheep, I guess. Okay. And it's automatically completed, by the way. We cannot give a name to the cow. Okay. But it died. Okay. Part of the sheep, part of the crew. That's not exactly how it works, I think. But I'm not an expert of sheeps and all, so okay. The cow was part of the sheep. Perfect. Okay. Aha! But of course. I was already looking into that. That seemed important. Bam. Ba-bam.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Lung disease, poisoning.
Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
That one. That one again. I cannot identify this one, huh? I cannot identify it. Okay, fair. There are more people in here. Oh, those people are out of the other photo. You. I think I have an idea. What about you? Hello? Perfect. I should have some interesting information right now. I am still very lucky because most of these characters that we are finding right now are like, how do you say it? There are not like, there are no others like them. For example, the artist we found. And now we have even an idea of who may be the medic. Do you think this game will need a document? No, the document is in the game itself. I don't think it's that kind of game where you need to keep track of so many things where the document is necessary. No, I was gonna ask, what is a Lascar? The Lascar house. What is that? I have no idea. Must have picked it up at the Lascar house. A disease. A barracks for Indian sailors. For Indian sailors. So it means that this person could potentially come from India as a nationality. Or not necessarily, maybe they were passing through India. But again, if they mention it, it means it must have a purpose. Therefore, await further clues. Let me try regardless. Who do we have from India? Zungi Sathi, the ship's steward. And then multiple people from the seaman part. No, okay, we cannot really try. There are too many. No, okay. We just know it's an Indian person. Let me... No. Let me write it down on the Word document. Perfect. Now, what else? What else? 7 others were present. This one right here. You. I think I know you. Because you should be the medic. Butcher, gunner, gunnermate, purser, passenger, steward, ship steward, midshipman, topman. There is another... Ah no, surgeon. Surgeon. Met an unknown fate. Disappeared in escape. Ah, okay. He was on that ship that left him there. Met an unknown fate. For now it's unknown. Unless we get to know where did that ship try to go to, we may never know what was their fate. Unless the fate counts as unknown. Okay. For now I think I'm satisfied. Let's continue. How are you doing today? I'm feeling very confused by this game, mostly because the puzzle is not revealing itself and the people are increasing. I am very scared there's gonna be one point where there are like 50 people to assign and I have no clue. It didn't say what the other person died from. Ah! It was chapter 2, a bitter cold. Right, I forgot. Well, they said it was a disease, right? Disease. Not consumption, made worse by the cold. Drowned, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness. Illness? If it's a disease, it's illness. Ah. Illness. I am happy. I am very happy that there is not they don't ask you to clarify which kind of illness. Otherwise, this game would just become a race to who has the biggest vocabulary of and knowledge on like various diseases and their symptoms, their the stuff they do, etc. Okay. Bam. Bam. That's Russian. That's an Asian language, I think. Indian. Sorry, Indian. Okay. That hat is typically Russian, if I recall correctly, right? Maybe I'm just remembering some... I'm trying to make some connections to understand if my little knowledge of culture of Russian people is still working or not. It is Russian, okay, perfect. So, that's the Russian. That's presumably the one coming from India. Then there is this guy. Then there is this person. Oh, it's full of them. And they're already dead. 56, 55, 57, 58. Others were present. Wait, you were present? Nathan Peters? Ah, okay. I didn't realize he was present. I need to double check. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Side, get up. Bring something. Side is... It's a name? Or does it mean something? Let me see if side... Solomon Side. Yeah, it is a name. Okay. So we know the person who died in there is called Side. Solomon Side. Met an unknown fate. Presumably it's gonna be another victim of the illness that we discovered previously. Drink something. There is no death from thirstiness, so I presume it's gonna be illness as well. I'm gonna write illness for now, even though it may not be correct. Okay. Solomon Side. And at the same time, we could also try to remember that this person is Indian. Let's give them a temporary Indian name, okay? Not the steward. It's gonna be another seaman. It's gonna be William Wasim. Okay. Was crushed by a terrible beast. Ah! I had already written the cause of his death. Okay, for now it's gonna stay with a temporary Indian name. Let's remember that William Wasim... I'm writing on my document. William Wasim is not necessarily his name, but from India. It's not something I imagine from saying, let's give him a temporary Indian name. At least then, that's literally what I have to do. What can I tell you? Okay. Okay. Back in here. 58, 57, 55 and 56 are all here. Ah! But wait! 58, 57, 59, 56, they are here. And they all died from illness, presumably. But I cannot assign... Why can you not assign the cause of their death? Okay, 56 to 59, okay. Maybe. Okay. Perfect. No. Ah, no, okay, maybe they're not actually dead. No, okay, maybe they're not actually dead. It wouldn't make sense if so many people died already. Maybe, I'm gonna leave them maybe. No, it wouldn't make sense. I don't think it's impossible that all of them no, okay. They're just sleeping, probably. They seem like, you know, when you put blankets on dead people, but where would you leave them on their sleeping places? People are also playing cards at the same time. Where is the other Persian? Persian, yeah. You. You are Russian. 3 memories. How many Russian people do you have again? Ireland, Formosa, England, Wales, Sweden, Persia, England. 2. Alarkush and Alarkus. No, 3. Leonid Volkov, Alarkus Nikishin, and Alexei Toporov. Let's go symbolically with the Leonid Volkov. A top man. The other 2 are seamen. That doesn't seem a top man, though. Don't ask me why, but that seems a seaman. Okay. Let's say it. How did I call you? Let me see. Alarkus Nikishin. Alarkus is not necessarily his name, but from Russia. Okay. Why do you think he's Russian? He literally spoke Russian. Okay. If I start saying pizza, pasta, idiota, cretino, would you think I'm Italian or that I'm just making things up? Nothing in there. Okay. Check again. That's not Russian. But it's... That is Russian, no? The last sentence? The last is Indian. Ooh, what is... Whatever. One, 2, 3. Okay. And even this part of the book is fully covered. Even though we don't have that many discoveries to do for now. Tragic illness. Do I have any other information for that? Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Would it spread? If so, we would all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house. I checked all hands just now and everyone is healthy. And him, what are his chances? I gave him some laudanum, we will see. No. Who can you be? It's only one triangle, so technically it shouldn't be that hard. Let me see in which other memories have you present. 2 memories. First memory is... literally here. It's one of the people that is playing at the table. Let me go back in Paban. Hello? Not that. Not that. Not that. It's literally you. No. Whoa. I'm making confusion. No, it's not the same person. But... What? Bro. First memory. Here. This aspect. And it's not them, right? No. 1, 2, 3. That's not the one I'm looking for. You are not the one I'm looking for. Okay, this doesn't really give me any other indication. No, it does give me other indications. Number 51. 51. Renfred Ryub. Okay. Perfect. Is there anyone else in here that we can automatically name? They don't seem to be inspectable. Okay, we got for free another number. Easy. No, unfortunately, the game is not gonna help us that easily. Okay. Good. That's another one. I know, I already inspected that. But what was I doing? I was going from there, I think, all the way over here, so there are more doors to open. That's the chamber where we found the other dead body. That's why everyone has a blanket over their face. No, now I know. But before I thought, you know what, they just put their dead bodies in there. I don't think I'm even gonna see anything important from here. Huh? I'm an idiot. No, let me exit. Over there.
Enter here. One swing.
What was the way to determine the Peters brothers without gambling? I don't think there is a way. I think they wanted you to go by exclusion, and that's part of the trick. Hello? And we are back in here. Okay, over here? Apart from those, this floor seems to be mostly finished, and it would make sense that you finish the chapter and at the same time you finish the floor, so you can sort of keep a coherency overall. I'm gonna put the Word document on the side so I can always look at it. there. Like, if one floor is one chapter, there is some coherence. Good. What's next? I think I'm gonna go below. At this point, I think I'm gonna go below. How do we go below? Maybe we can't. Am I just missing a staircase and I'm stupid? Am I missing something? I love so much this aesthetic though, like the usage of black and white, of course with this specific color palette. But in general, this game reminds me a lot of World of Horror and even Void Stranger for this decision of allowing you to use different palettes, all with a theme. And they all supposedly give different personalities to the game. Yeah, I made a video on World of Horror in the past. It was not... retrospectively, it is not my best work on the channel. I was still very, very, very extremely...
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Ah! So there are Krakens, giant... crabs! What even was that? Who is this? How did they die? They got... They got... No, not now. They got accidentally shot through the wall, like... I think they just got accidentally shot through the wall. Like someone was shooting, he was behind there, and bam! That's the idea. I'm gonna say it was... He was shot from a gun. Boo. You. These unknown soul, it's 3 triangles of discovery. Let's see the next one. Boom. Oh, you. I'm curious about you. Bloom. Man, this movement of the characters is reminding me a lot of blueprints for certain parts. Where are you going? Okay. Okay, fair. In the same place. Ah!
Move. Get you down.
You again. You! Huh? Ah, this is after they destroyed they killed the monster, okay. This is after they killed the monster. Ugh, what an ugly bastard this is. Hello? There is something I need to check also, because that friendly fire we saw in there is inspiring me. I need to check something. Before even working on that, I need to check something. Where is the other part? Here. This one. Was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Is Lars Lind in here? William Oscat exploded. No. Lars Lind is not here. Because maybe that's how Lars killed accidentally. If that was the brother of... since I saw there was Peters in here, I thought maybe in the other memory there was gonna be the brother of these Peters. And so accidentally Lars shot without wanting to his brother, and so he got pissed. He got pissed off, but no. That's not the case. Does the game have friendly fire? My bro. There is a kind of crab that actually looks like that. Are they called crabs, really? I think they had. I thought they had another name. Who is this? How did they die? Okay. I've got you down. I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down. Give me that gun. Can I say they seem similar? But Lars Lind is not in this picture. But they seem very similar. Like the haircut, the shape of their head is the same. The hair are the same technically. Like maybe I'm reading too much into non-important stuff. Nah. How did they die? Like, they did not get shot apparently. They just died. Give me that gun if it's for something else. Hey, let me pass. It's the crab because of their death. Alive, crushed, decapitated, fell, struck, shot, poison, speared, spiked? Spiked by a terrible beast. Yeah, I think spiked is the one that suits this better. Speared! Speared is... No. Speared... Speared or spiked? How would you say? Speared is when you pierce, right? Because a spear does piercing damage. So maybe speared by a terrible beast. Spikes are there. Okay, no, spikes, okay. I don't think those are spears. No, neither do I, but maybe English as second language. Maybe those are spearing through the body in the sense that they are piercing, and it was another term to refer to piercing. Like, there are always these middle cases where I really don't know which correct term to use, mostly because they are very specific, and my English as second language kind of prevents me from understanding fully. Spear is a specific weapon, those are not spears. Okay, so spear is only used to refer to the weapon spear, not to refer to any form of piercing, okay. Where? Bro? Oh? There? Ah, you! Okay, okay. Makes sense. Hmm. I love when this trail of fog decides to randomly ring around the rosy for no reason. Okay. Hello, buddy. Tell me more. Buddy? Okay. Ba-bum. Okay, listen. This is Spike. This is Spike. There is no way it's not spiked. I think bro is on fire. No, I think that's just the effect they do whenever there is blood coming out and stuff. What do you do? Oh, it's you, okay. You are there. What are you guys doing? Huh? What are you hiding from, eh? Not a single word was said. Let me see. It's also one triangle, by the way. No. Relax. A one triangle, hey. It's you. And you. Like, there is a spike clearly going through their body. To me, it's spiked. Boom. What are we doing? Okay, you are the one that is dead. And for now we continue until this chain finishes. Who is next? Here? Bum 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 bum. Where are we going? Stop going around the tables! Okay, there. Ba-bum.
We're no use!
Okay, it's fire. Ah! Strangled. This one is strangled. This is... Hello? Not decapitated? No! They're being strangled! And probably this one is gonna be the next... Ah, no! Wait, you? We already saw him in another memory. I remember about him. Okay. I love this victorious music every time we find something new, and then there is usually people dying every time. We are no use, burn it quick. Okay, both are strangled, clearly. No, not spiked. Strangled. Beast. I wonder when am I gonna have to use the enemy. And then strangled beast. It's gonna go to the one I saw. No? Where are you going? There? What's there? Above? Oi! Another one that got spiked. Yeah, buddy, listen, there is no need to... Okay, thank you for going directly there. There is no need for turning around stuff. And I guess you just don't care. Yeah, okay. Okay. Boom. Ba-pam.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already going to the neck.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
Ooh. Ah, they came from above, and then they came multiple from above, and then they started descending. How many catastrophes happened to this stupid ship? First there are giant crabs, then there is the Kraken, then there is Mutiny. Bro! Ding-dong. Also illness, yeah. Someone cannot even shit in peace because there is gonna be a giant kraken strangling them. Spikes shooting giant crabs is Dark Souls. And demon. That seems Latin, but it's not Latin, probably. What language is Endemon? Out of the way, bit 2/4, setting aboard. What's going on? Stay back, it's already done for Nick. It's already done for Nick. Gaelic. Swedish. Let me see. There is Sweden. Philip Dachl is Sweden. Okay. So the one that is talking in that moment and that is saying that is probably Philip. Okay. So one of the people present in this moment is Philip. But of course there is the entire fucking sheep down here. Ah! God fucking damn it. Now that I thought I had the name of one person... Later. Hello? When is the chain gonna end? There we go for the double spin around the mast. Uh-huh. Bum, bum, boom, ba, bum. So they came from the sea too. Ooh! Brother! He's gonna die. He's gonna be the next one in the chain. Damn it. That's spiked as well. I expect that to be spiked as well. Those are not spears. Okay. There is the gunner, presumably. There is that. There is this one. They're also starting to not be blurry anymore. So very soon we're gonna have to do some thinking. Some careful thinking. Okay, but I wonder who are these humanoid creatures above the crabs at this point. They died from being spiked. I'm starting to think those are the enemy rather than no, spiked by a terrible beast. They are not the enemy. They're still beasts. Look at them. What you? Mesh, of course. Okay, let's see the incredible rotation that's gonna do before arriving to that one. Up. Continue. Okay. Ah, what an awful way to die. Ta-dun. The wind is alive! Ah! Giant monsters, illnesses, a kraken, mutiny, and now even a lightning precisely on their back! What the fuck do you mean? Boo. I know that. Dun dun. Okay. How much can possibly happen to one ship? This increases even more the chances that the captain was actually doing something and there may be some sort of curse on the ship itself. How did they die? Electrocuted. Okay. This seems a checkpoint, I guess. Because the chain is finally over. Ah, okay, you can describe one death with many words. Okay. Otherwise it would be kinda confusing to understand precisely what the developers thought of in certain situations where there are multiple things, such as the fire plus spikes, or other stuff. Okay. Now we're at a checkpoint, so we're in the moment where I think it's time to recollect our thoughts and decide who is who. This one, for example, has only a single triangle on their head. The first memory we saw it in is this one. Oh boy, it's gonna be difficult. Okay, I know their aspect. This one. There. Okay. Let's go at the first memory. There are too many people in this memory. Let's see if maybe there is a second memory where... No. No. Murder and the calling still have to be unlocked as chapters. Here. There. Oh, they are present in here? Secure the braces and lower the topsail. Work fast, the wind is alive. Let me re-go inside of here. Where is he? This one is this, okay. Maybe it's that one? No, don't think so. No? No? Not even you? I already know that one. No? It's not even you? Am I blind? I cannot zoom that far. Ah, the music just stopped. Where is he present? Maybe I just cannot zoom in too much and he's in that carrier down there, the one that is pulling the rope. Maybe. I know I cannot jump up to the lowest level. I tried, but it's impossible. Unless maybe I can... No, exactly, that's why I'm trying to do it, because if it's one triangle, it means that there must be something so obvious that he's gonna be discovered like a PEM. What other memories do we have for him? Perished in Soldiers of the Sea, okay. Spiked by a terrible beast. Let's try to go into this memory, I guess. In that part of the ship. Boom. Boo. Boo. No, I think what I have to find is not in here. What I have to find is not in here. So supposedly it's gonna be in the first memory. In the second, he is not interactable with. In the final memory, not really that useful. Let's go back to examine that one. Boom. Boom. It was supposed to be around here, I think. Where am I? Ah, no, that's the wrong memory. No. Soldiers of the Sea. Ah, no, it's this one. Ah, no, the first memory, sorry. First memory. Boom. It's above and left from me. No, it's not the memory I accessed from this side. Which one? This one? Ah, the body bag, in fact, it's not this one. Where do I exit? From here, okay. Where is the body? There! God damn it. Okay. He's presumably one of those at the table. Presumably. One of those that is stalking. Stop your cheating. There are multiple other people in this memory, but someone with this aspect. Wait. No. 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 He's not in here, and I cannot even go above. Is he in a bed? No. All the other beds are... cannot be seen. Is it you? Wait. No. No. No, that's the dead. This is you. It says it's present in here. No, sorry, not the first memory. It says it's present. There. No, the guy sitting in the hammock is not him. No. Bro? I think he's one of those that are sleeping then, and they just cannot see him. And that would make it even more... convoluted. Guys, it's a one triangle. How am I having so many difficulties? These are the numbers 59, 39, 40, 41, 38. $58, $57, $56, $55. Hmm. 22 others were present. Bro, this... Initially I thought this was gonna be the easiest thing in the world. It's becoming a nightmare. Let me do something, I have an idea. Up. No, the bookmark, okay. Let me go back to the other vision on the main deck. Let me go back to the other vision. Because I think if what I am thinking about works, then we may decipher a multitude of people, probably. It's in here, right? It's this one. You. Now we go back once again to that memory. Papam. This is you. Number 53 is not in their hammock. 58. 55. No, I'm even more confused. I was trying to look at... No, it was a stupid idea. No. I would say for now we leave this one alone. It's a fucking one... sorry. It's a one triangle, but it's something I don't really understand. You. This unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. Yeah, it's the one that died in the middle of the beast corpse. Let's try to bookmark this one. In the Orlop deck? Yeah. What memories do we have of you? Go to the first memory. First we saw him... in here. Oh, when they were butchering the cow. Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped and see to the last rites. Hit her here, one swing, get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it here. Come on, before she kicks up. You alright there, sir? Never been on a farm, Charlie? Hey, before continuing, the one that is burping in the cow death is called Charlie. Let's go there and let's see who it is. I knew I was missing some other hints. Okay. The cow is in the upper floor. No, it's here. Pa-pam. Hello? You? Ah, it's you! It's him, okay. Charlie, Charles Minor, Nunzio, Philip, John, Davy, Samuel, Charles. Which Charlie are you? Bosun's mate? Or... midshipman? Remind me, what does the bosun's mate mean? Glossary. Bosun is the general crew operations and equipment required to sail the ship. I really don't think that's the... a ship operation could be to prepare food. Therefore, I think you're a midshipman. Maybe. Charles. Hey! 3 more fates correct! Ha! Okay. Charles is correct. Solomon's side is correct. Renfred Rayub is correct. Beep beep beep. Ha! Okay. Oh boy, it's not gonna be easy. He's getting good at determining roles. No, I'm not. I'm literally doing only the one triangle things. I am not getting good at all. At all.
You alright there, sir?
Okay. Let's leave this memory for a second. Now, what the fuck do we do? Lars Lind. So he was Lars Lind, effectively. And there was Nathan Peters. We still need to find a moment where Lars Lind killed someone, huh? We could go back through the memories where Lars Lind was present and see if Lars Lind was responsible for killing someone directly. Not in here. Lars Lind is present in here. Charles, Henry Evans. No, I didn't bookmark them, I think. Okay, back to the beginning. The Doom. No, it was not the Doom. It is the where was it? No, it's after the Doom. I think it's during the escape that Lars gets killed. Lars! Where are you, sweetie? Lars! Captain Robert. Just a reminder, you're missing pages, so you don't have to try to figure it out immediately. Listen, if I say let's wait until we have more pages, people tell me okay, but later you're gonna be hoarded. If I say let's try to solve it now, you tell me I'm missing some context. Then I'm just gonna stop doing everything. Like at one point I need to do something. Let's go for the escape. Soldiers of the Sea. No. Can I go there through the Lars? Lars Lind image there. 5 memories. Bookmark memories. Okay. Now. First in here, when Solomon Side succumbed to a tragic illness. And that's fine. Lars was not doing anything in particular in there. Lars was present in here. Okay. Probably in the equipment below, but not important. Lars was present even in here. Yeah. Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Wait. What is the name of the surname of Nick? Because if it's Nick Peters, Nathan Peters and Samuel Peters. No. Who is Nick? Nick. No. I don't see any other connection. Well, listen, we found the 3 people, in any case. Maybe it is time to try to proceed a little. But wait, I passed him. Lars, John, Alfred, Abraham, William, Solomon, Henry, Alexander, Patrick, George, Samuel. Learn names together with Frapollo. Alacus, Leonid, Mana, Wavy, Timothy, Omid, Charles, Thomas, Peter, Dempsey, Samuel. Nicholas Botterill. So this one was present during that memory. During the memory we saw in here. No. In here. Nick is in here, and it says it's already done for Nick. So if we go to this memory and if we find someone that is supposedly already... It may be even you. You may directly... No, but... no, because Nick is not the one that dies in this memory in particular. Maybe Nick... Let's start by going to this memory, okay? There, in the gun deck. We are in the gun deck. Okay. Now... What? Ah, no, we're not in the gun deck. Okay, now we're in the gun deck. Boom. All forward and then a little bit to the right. There. I'm really liking this game, guys, because it's kind of similar to the process that brought me to learn stuff such as Void Stranger, where there are gonna be some sections where it's just pure and simple trying to reconnect the pieces. But hey, it's already done for Nick. None of them is Nick, then. Where would Nick be? It's confusing as hell. In some parts, it confuses me a lot. In some parts, it confuses me a lot. No one is really... Out of the way. B2 quarters, enemy aboard. What's going on, Stebek? It's already gone. It's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. Now get down. Hey, catch. It's already done for Nick. So Nick... Maybe it's not even in this memory. Maybe they're just mentioning someone that is already dead. Maybe Nick is not even in here. At all. Who were you? That one. He ran, what is it, bloody devil? Another one over there. Okay, listen to my idea. Since this is also like the direct event before the other one, what if this is Nick? What if this is Nick? And this one is giving orders and helping and etc. Because like they were trying to escape below after they arrived, and that is Nick. And that's why they say it's already done for Nick. Because no one else died in between. So this man could be potentially Nick. It makes kinda sense, no? We're gonna see after we discover some other people. We're gonna see after we discover some other people. Because it's already done for Nick. No one else died in that memory. No one else was on the point of dying, etc. The only other person that died previously was... that one. And maybe that's why he has only one triangle, because they think... yeah, we literally tell you the name. Okay. Okay. What other positions of the ship are we still missing to assign? Let me see. Let's see. Oh, I'm happy to see some that we are starting to have some checks on the list. Still missing a couple of mates. The cook is done, even though it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. And since I didn't get it confirmed previously... Ah, but by an unknown attacker. When did he die? Because I don't know the name of the one that attacked him. That's why. You know what, I think for now we can do a little bit of Yeah, we can continue a bit. I think we can continue a bit. Where am I even supposed to go now that... I heard a door unlocking previously, but... Which door? Hello? Ah, there. This should be the last floor. This is where the magic begins, huh? At a certain point we're gonna have seen all the events and then there is just gonna be a moment of recollection of all our thoughts. Beautiful. Huh? 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 Spiked. You. Da-ding-dun. Hiding, are we? Oh, it's you once again. I mean, yeah, you survived this part, of course, because you were there later. There is this one again. This one should be the same that was on the boat that was trying to leave, if I recall correctly. Doom, pam, pa-ding, dun. Ah, the door is closed before, Huh? Oh! Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Is that all? Is the... A hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. 5 others were present. I should remove the bookmark from him. Another unlock. I don't really know what to do with this information. Oh wait, spiked. I don't really know what to do with this information, but okay. It's something for sure. I would say speared. So he's holding a spear-like weapon. Maybe this is a situation where everything is okay, because those are clearly inside of the body. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine even with spiked. We keep getting new events, but I don't assign so many people. Give me more, give me more, give me more. Give me more. Did I go in here already? No, I think I didn't. And there is nothing. In here? Here?
Okay. There is you once again. There is this dude also. Yeah, in that photo. Of all the disgraces that could happen in a ship, by the way, here there is the 200% of the, like, multiply them by 50, and then you have this book. Okay. Lose cargo. Okay, lose cargo again. That's a chapter, by the way. So there are gonna be more deaths with a cargo, presumably. An unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Ah, so it's just gonna be dead? Maybe these, more than being a memory you need for yeah, surely, more than being a memory you need for the person itself is a memory you need to understand what are other people doing, such as you, for example. What roles are we still not, do we still not assign? Let me see. Spectre von Baron, thank you for the $20, buddy! Interesting info about did it pop up? Did you see the pop-up? Interesting info about the game. The wife of a game reviewer was a historian on a natural history, on nautical history, and her knowledge made the reviewer's game really quick because of how accurate everything is. She knew what everyone's role was. Ah, okay, okay. Clearly, because like she can be like, those clothes and that attitude are those of a second mate or something. Okay. Well, imagine being the most ignorant person in the world and playing this game instead. I'm not much of a nautical historian, but I like playing video games, so I'm the opposite side of the spectrum. Thank you for the support, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh boy. Playing with a guide. Nah, not a guide. Having basic knowledge. This is like knowing what a nanogram is when playing Void Stranger. This is like knowing basic like math when playing Blueprints or stuff like that. Like it's all general culture that can help you in certain situations. They had actual Kraken back in the days. Yeah, you don't know about that. They got out for like over 1,000 years in the US. Don't you know that? They are terrible. I don't think the donation showed up. Okay, that's a problem. Why did it not show up? Okay, I think I fixed it. Thank you so much, Spectre von Baron, though. Really. So, this event we just went through, maybe, is to make us understand what are the other people doing. Let me first do the other, then we go back. You. No, because what you describe is knowing a 2 plus 2 comparing to someone who actually under parabola. No. Knowing what is a nanogram is not knowing what is 2 plus 2. It's literally the same as knowing what is the suit that a first mate is wearing. If you lack the basic knowledge, you will have to understand through the in-game, through other informations in-game. There is no in-between. Like, no, it's a situation of you know it or you don't know it. Like, no, it's the same. Ba-bam.
Wait! No!
Ah! Can you stop? God damn it! Oh! Shocking Pikachu face! Ah no! He doesn't even seem worried or anything. He seems slightly annoyed, like a... On my turn again. Like... Brother! But looking at this... He doesn't even seem concerned. Okay. What do we have here? Bro, not again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Crushed. From cargo. Boom. I am scared because we keep proceeding and I keep not knowing what to do. Let's go back to the other memory. I think now there is some thinking to do. Ah, we finished another one of those book chapters. Okay. 2. Yeah. I think this first chapter is not that important in terms of deaths. It's more important in terms of maybe getting some other clues about what other people do. Maybe they need to give the ship up, yeah. Okay. In here, for example. What part of the crew is managing this kind of stuff? Let me see. What members of the crew are we still missing? There are all the various mates. The bosun? What did the bosun do? Let me remember the term. Bosun was... charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Okay, so presumably, in this exact moment, in here, there should be the bosun. And maybe even the bosun mate. In these people. Presumably, general operations such as sailing the ship. They are currently loading the cargo. Okay. Who could the bosun be? Maybe you? Formosan royalty. No, I wouldn't really give a member of the royalty the role of the bosun on a ship. Also, wait, Formosan wait a second. Formosan royalty. Wait. We have 4 people from Formosa. Lim, Siatan, Lao. I was gonna say, maybe since they are... since these two seem to be part of the same family, they maybe were gonna have the same surname. I don't know how does it work in Formosa, but maybe the idea could be that... in here, Bun Lan Lim... No. No, okay, no. Never mind. Is there a way for me to understand? Because I think for Formosa royalty, I would be able to get rid of a lot of hints at the same time. Bunlan Lim, Itbeng Sia, Chiotan, Hokseng Lao. No. I don't really get any other possible hints about who may be part of the same family and who may be the cards. No. Maybe based off of the names order. No. I don't think that's the case because passengers appear before the ship's steward appear before. No.
the artist appears above the steward, and the names are not in an order. Of course, the captain is at the top, but no. I really doubt that they went like Bunlan Lim and Itbang Sia are... no, I don't think that's the case. And you know what's the problem? Not to be racist or anything, but at a first glance I wouldn't be able to tell which one of these names belongs to a female, okay? Don't take it racist, but it's just my ignorance. But in here there are 3 men and 1 female. By looking at these names, I have no idea which one of these is a female name. Like, literally. So I cannot even go with that direction. Like, we thought we could have identified a member of the family, and then continue from there. But I have no idea, unfortunately. Yeah, I would have said Sia sounds like a woman name because there is the A at the end, but I don't know. I can instantly tell. Good job, buddy. I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea. No. So, no, not even in there we can do something. There is something I wanted to check, though. There is something I would like to check that it's slowly entering in my brain. Before, when we discovered who Charlie was... Where is he? Not this Charles. Charles Herstick. Before, I didn't consider something. This fucking cow is carrying the run by herself, because technically there should be a butcher in here to help dismember the cow. Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped and see to the last rites. Hit her here. Oh, take him to the carpenters. Okay, someone is also bringing someone else to the carpenter. Let's remember that. Hit her here, 1 swing, get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. So he's presumably not the one that is holding the knife in this moment. Okay. Let's go to the cow memory again in the Orlop deck, which is the previous floor. Let's leave this memory first. Okay. If the cow is the goat, what is the chicken? Me. Uh-huh. Blook? No, I didn't. I don't remember the chapter the cow was in. I need to go back in there from here. Charles. Bookmark memories. First memory. It's behind bottom right from me. Oh, there. It's not racist. No, Junkin. I'm just saying, just to be sure, no one, someone is gonna be like, you think they are unrecognizable. That's racist. I know someone is gonna go like that, so I just want to put my hands forward and assure you that no, I am not racist. You are just malicious.
You all right there, sir?
Okay.
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
So I presume that this one is the butcher. Okay, come on. He even has the shirt on thingy. This one. So like, I think, yeah, he's the butcher. How is the butcher called? Yeah, the apron. Butcher is Emil O'Farrell. Ta-da! Boom. I could have gone from here, actually. Emil O'Farrell, the butcher, was spiked by a terrible beast. So theoretically, he's even gonna be one of the next 3 names I can recognize immediately. Okay. Now. And that's it. And since they're trying to teach to this one how to butcher, what about you? Who are you? Is there an assistant to the butcher? Purser? No, there are no assistants to the butcher, unfortunately. Bosun, surgeon mate, carpenter mate, steward, passenger, midshipman, topman, no. 14 memories! And they appear for the first time in here. What's the next one? Burn it quick. No? I bookmarked them. I don't see the bookmark. You already ID'd him? Wait, what? No. He said, oops. I didn't ID him. He's here. It's unknown. Hmm. 3 triangles. Bear up, son. I wonder if that son is... No, probably it's not a son of... I'll stay with you. Let's see if 2 people have the same surname. I don't think it's a son of father and son, but let's see. Yeah, it could be son as younger person, and also because I didn't see any other similar surnames, unfortunately. William Wasim, wait, who is this one? Was crushed by a terrible beast. Why did I write this? Ah, because, yeah, William Wasim is not necessarily its name, but it's from India, supposedly, because we had the Indian text previously, in another memory. I'm gonna change the name, in that case, to another Indian name, to try it out. India, Abraham Akbar. Okay, it worked! Nicholas Botterill, Emil O'Farrell. Okay, because we already had the other 2, so we were able to get rid of a 3-triangle person by just changing the name. Because we knew the nationality, we just needed to know the name. Okay, 3 more were discovered. And now we are back to square 1. God fucking damn it. What now? There is this one. Thomas Sefton was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker, unfortunately. The brute forcing begin. The brute forcing! They said you can go by exclusion. I just did. I did something the game literally told me. Oh, you can do that. Since you found him here, Akbar's biggest clue, his amok indicates that he cannot read. What do you mean his amok indicates that he cannot read? What is the... What do you mean with that? Also, I wonder who are you that are going around with a monkey? Henry Evans? It was a calculated deduction, yeah, exactly. Okay. Now we can leave this memory. I would continue a little bit further now that more names were discovered, honestly.
I like these, like, discover 3 or 6 names, then continue a bit, then try to discover 3 more, then continue a bit, then find to discover 3 more, and so on. What is next for us in storage? In, storage? Ey. A door got unlocked somewhere because I heard the kachin. You are a memory already entered into. Yeah, I heard this one. Okay, okay. Sorry. Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. I already entered in these doors. No, those are not openable. Ah! Ba-boom, ba-boom.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse!
Hmm.
Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
Evadora!
Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
You're the doctor? Henry Evans, the surgeon. Okay, okay, makes sense. John? I'm gonna get the page in a second. I don't understand if they were talking to that one or no. Back when they're still able to dance without thinking about anything bad. A rope? Okay. Where is the rest of his leg? Whatever, later. Later, okay, let's see. Because in here I think there is gonna be at least one person reveal. At least. Because we literally have the name of someone. Unholy captives. 18 others were present. Easy. How did they die? Well, they lost a leg. Let me read the dialogue, just to be sure. Keep pressure here, hold him down. What business is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on. Eva Dorar, what language is that? I don't remember. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Okay, so John is definitely the one that is there. This one. He's called John. How many John do we have? John Davies? John Davies, are there any other Johns? Sweden, okay, Sweden. John. John. There is John Naples. That is a seaman. Oh, no, don't begin like that. Those clothes seem those of a seaman, I think. Let's change to John Naples. And the fate is... torn apart... by a beast. Yeah, perfect. But wait. No, I think it's all coherent. Okay. You know what's the real thing I'm having difficulty understanding? Which maybe is also part of the game itself, but I would have preferred it done differently. To me, it's difficult to understand who is talking in the cutscenes. You know what I mean? That's the point. No, I know what you're saying, but I don't know. That's the point. Okay. Sorry. No, I'm trying to say that I don't know. I feel whatever. Crap wants to goo goo gaga baby mode. Whatever. Okay. Clarity. No, even in this menu, like I have to I don't know who, like there are multiple people talking. I don't know which people have the same voice. Like you can kinda maybe realize that, but you need to understand how many people are in the conversation. You can rewatch the scene, of course, but I don't know. It feels very mechanical for what the game wants you to do, which is okay, you can have not knowing who is talking, but I would like to have like the same voice of the same person marked somehow, you know what I mean? Something like that, for example. Let's go to the next event before continuing. Boom. Boom. Okay. We're getting closer, huh? Oh, this was very necessary. Good job. Okay, where are we going? Here? Yeah. There. Our war's closing up. I think we could continue until the end, Hero Steve, honestly. Did you... Oh, come on! How the fuck did you... What the fuck is even going on? Like... How the fuck? That's not a spear, though. That's just a wooden axe. Wooden axes, so this is getting crushed. This one is on them, it's not a curse. Oh, it's you! It's Alarcus Nikishin. That is already confirmed. I don't think it's already confirmed to be Alarcus. There is him again! As someone who played the game before, we have about 4 hours left. Yeah, but buddy... 4 hours. We are barely a fifth of the fates in. Then of course there is also the fact that once we start discovering fates, there is the possibility we may start getting more and more quickly. But no, if a guy dies, there is an X next to the name, but all the other people that are talking are confused. And unless you're very able to recognize voices on the spot, I don't know, it becomes very... To me, very difficult to have a clearer understanding of what's going on. To me. 10-hour stream. Hey, it's been a while since we had a 10-hour stream. Tomorrow we have the Tenma collaboration. On Thursday we have Digimon Storytime Stranger. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Why did I already call you Alarcus Nikishin? Why the fuck did I already call you Alarcus Nikishin? Ah, it's a random name I gave them. And it's not confirmed, right? Alarcus. Alarcus Nikishin. No, it's not confirmed, but I called him Alarcus Nikishin because he was in that flashback where there was a Russian person talking. Wait, did I mix them up? Did I mix them up? Later I have to recheck. For now, let's continue. Hey! Oh, you too? Okay. Okay, there is something wrong with you guys. There is something very wrong with you guys. Hello?
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Cook.
Take it slow.
Cook.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Okay. Can we be honest? They are bringing it. They are choosing their death. Boo. Okay, this is clearly the chef. I just have to check if he's the same that was talking at the beginning, but when they said I can cook us a good meal with that. But if it's that, then it's the chef. Then there is you again. There is that. Matthias, thank you for the 2,000 hours, buddy. Hello, Part Polo. Nice to catch you as usual, playing interesting stuff I've never seen before. Ever heard of Scarmonde? Imagine Arcane Race, but with the innovation of it not sucking. Thanks for always being on when I have nothing to do and willing to chill. Much love. No, I don't know Scarmonde, actually. I'm gonna add it to the list in that case. Scarmonde. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. I appreciate that. How are we doing? Okay. Let me see. Okay, yeah. It is the same one that talked, so this one is the cook. It's not confirmed, right? Thomas Selfton. Ah, okay, it's not confirmed. This one was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. Why did I call them Thomas Selfton, is the question? Let's go back to unknown for the time being. Ah, because he was the one with the dishes, with the spoons. Yeah, the spoons and the dishes. Yeah, okay. No, Thomas Sefton is clearly this one. No, what page was it? Wait, no, it's not Alarcus Nikshin. Nicholas Botterill. This one? Yeah, okay. Boom. It's the cook. Met an unknown fate.
Clothed by a terrible beast. That could be considered getting clothed. I don't really see... No, I don't really see much blood. If he was getting clothed, I would have expected more blood. No, I think it's just clubbing or crushing. No. Crushing. I think that's fine. What else? Uh-huh. Hello? Huh?
Yo, listen! Yo, listen!
Okay. Do you want me to follow you on the sea? Okay.
Yo, listen!
Thank you for being so tragic. Okay. Boom. Hello. Bam, bam, boom, ba, bum.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，啥人滚死的啊！
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Shell? What shell? Wait, he's part of the Formosan royalty. Okay, that's interesting. That's not part of the Formosan royalty. He dies electrified, though. Okay. And there is more in here. Ah, they both died. Even he died. It didn't seem like that from here. He died. Ah, really? Ah, so not only you used a meat shield, you also died. Pfft, idiot. Okay. This could be the moment to do an experiment. Spiked. We could give them the name of one of the Formosan people. And see which one works. If we give them a temporary name of one of the... Ah no, actually there is China. Not Formosa. They were the one talking in Chinese, right? Plop, plop, pum, pum. They were the one talking in Chinese that died. Okay, yeah. This is your fault. So this one must have must have the nationality of Chinese. So try anyways. We could start by giving one of these names to him. I am inspired. Let's go with Wei Li, okay? He's gonna be Wei Li. Okay. Who is this? How did they die? Good question. And now we wait. What about you? Oh, the surgeon, okay. This has the purse of the surgeon, so must be a sort of companion of the surgeon. Capable of general clever medical procedures as required. Is there anyone that helps the surgeon? Integrity of the ship. Ship's wheel. Is there a surgeon mate in the crew? Captain, ship steward. He could be just a generic ship steward, honestly. Gunner's mate, carpenter mate, surgeon mate, James Wallace. Oh, I think we found it. Buddy. You are James Wallace. Boom. Okay. Now wait. Since that is James Wallace, I have a plan. Can I try something? Willy. Li Hong. Jie Zhang. Huang Li. Ah, no, okay, so... I am missing something, probably. No. Maybe I have only one person correctly addressed. No, let's just continue, there is gonna be time. Let's just continue. Because that's clearly the surgeon steward. 1, 2, 3. This might be one of the funniest fumbles. What do you want from me? Oh, why every time I do anything? Fumble, fumble. What is going on now? What place is Formosa now? This one, no? I know, China! Because I said they were talking... But they are in the photo for the Formosa. No, okay, let me redo it. Okay. Boom. There. Oh, see? See? I don't know why I didn't read the Formosa in there. Okay. Thomas Efton, the cook, was crushed by a terrible beast. And James Wallace was strangled by a terrible beast. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. These should be 15, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. This level of geography blindness could only be attributed to an American, but you have no excuse. Buddy, I did read the wrong term. Shut the fuck up. Jesus. Get off me, buddy! Whoa! I did read the incorrect term! It's over! No, it's over. It's over, guys. It's over. Let's continue. Now... what else? I'm unsubbing because of your bad geography skills. Do you know, guys, when I was in high school, I had literally... I think in high school there wasn't even geography anymore. In middle school, I think... I don't remember anymore. I don't even remember anymore. I was trash in geography. Trash, okay? Now... Henry Evans was the surgeon. But the unknown fate... Ah, okay. He could be alive somewhere in the world, but we still don't know. Let's continue. You, listen! You, listen!
listen! The 360. Yeah, listen! Listen. Listen. Here. There. Okay. Bam, boom, ba bum.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Hold your fire! Oh, come on! Hold your fire! That's the threat. Oh wait, I think I'm starting to understand what's going on in here. I think I'm starting to understand what is going on in here. You know, after a while you start getting accustomed to this kind of stuff. Oh, that's a member of the Formosa royalty. You have the treasure, and they wanted to shoot him. They captured the Formosan royalty, okay. Hello? Wait. Tell me you are who I think you are. No! I thought it was gonna be... Whatever. That's not the case, I guess. Was that a mermaid? Yeah! That's why I'm saying I think I know what's going on in here. This curse, those giant sea creatures coming to the ship. I think I understand what is the curse they were mentioning. What if the captain fell in love with one of the mermaids and so wanted to keep her with him forever? And so the monsters kept arriving, and at one point, the crew decided, you know what, the captain is not trustworthy anymore. They tried to mutiny, the captain killed them, but then realized his mistake, killed himself. Maybe. Who is this? How did they die? They are back. Get the captain. Recover the boats. But Captain had a wife he loved, yeah. And that doesn't mean anything if you get, like... Mermaids are notorious in mythology for being creatures that are able to lure someone into attractiveness out of nowhere, and you're wondering, but he had a wife? Sorry if I'm speculating. Like, what's next? Where? Ah, this one, okay. Yeah, listen! Where are we going now? Down there again? Ah, it's brought over here. Okay, makes sense. And then the shell and blah blah blah. Okay. Hello. So now we're gonna decipher all the Formosan royalty. Miss Lim. Okay, Miss Lim. Huh? Is that fire? No. Huh? Miss Lim, huh?
Bunlan Lim. Gonna be there in a second. If that one is Miss Lim... there are only... 2 Formosan names. Wait, weren't there 4 Formosan names? Wait, give me a second. It's continuing. Okay, we're gonna check later. Okay, now we go to Miss Lim. Bam. We're just gonna do all of them, I presume. And again in here. Boom. Hello. Oh yeah, the cross names have used and used names are normal. Okay. Confirmed names are missing, and we confirmed 1 Formosa, and that's why there are 3. I have it. Hold on. Ui. What the hell is this? Is this some kind of magic? Getting sucked inside of the chest? I don't know. I think it's getting sucked in the chest. That it's coming from the mermaids and it's entering in the chest. Miss Lim. And you? Ah, it's you, of course. What were they trying to do? Bunlan Lim, passenger met an unknown fate. Wait, and she dies in here? Again, no, relax. So she dies in here. But how? She... Ah, okay, there is blood on her. Okay. So I think I know what's the fate. Wait, should we get her right now, or should we try to get someone else a little bit harder? Let's go with Claude. Claude by a terrible beast. Okay, now we have Lim, that is Claude by a terrible beast. And we can have one of the others. Even though we still don't know the cause of their death. What is the cause of your death? He seemed to be burning or something. Let's try with burned. And we can try to give another Formosa name. That's not burn, then. Killed, exploded, expired, electrocuted, eaten, poisoned, speared, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. I need to recheck that. Okay, later. I need to recheck that, that memory. Boom. What about you?
You still breathing?
Oagan!
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Aha! Okay, so they were just getting assaulted from mermaid. Okay, so I think the idea is they stole the treasure. Mermaids assaulted them. Something happened with the treasure. Such as, like...
The treasure contained a curse of some sort, which caused the mermaids to get temporarily obliterated. And... Oi. It's lame, okay. You are a new one. You are... another new one. Then there is still you. Huh. Who is this? How did they die? Is it over? Another one. Okay, let's continue. Later we're gonna think about the connections. But yeah, they played with powers stronger than them. Is that, I didn't watch all the series of Pirates of the Caribbean, but I think it's a similar curse to the one of the treasure in there.
Where is it? Sir, something there.
Bang! The chest.
Give us a weapon. Shoot! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Ouch! Ouch! Okay. Imagine getting on this boat thinking we're gonna have a nice sailing holiday. Oh boy. Oh, and they were still tied. Okay, I think I know. I think I know the idea. The Obra Dinn was sent to retrieve a treasure that was guarded by these Formosan people. These people even tried to tell them to pay attention to the shell and other stuff, because they didn't know the powers they were playing with. But since they continued with this treasure, now the ocean itself cursed the ship. Even at the beginning, there were already some implications, but this curse caused entities like those sea creatures and the Kraken to attack the ship. Curse that was driven by the captain's greed, who didn't want to hear any other reasons. So at one point, the crew decided to mutiny against the captain, maybe. Maybe that's what's going on. Also, that's Russian, right? That's Russian once again, that says Mother of God. Okay, so on this ship there are at least... Okay. And another one! And another one! Beep boom. The Canaries.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
They knew what was gonna happen. They knew what was gonna happen. So they were gonna meet up with the Obra Dinn at the Canaries after having stolen all of that, but okay. Pretty clear. Ooh, very smart from them. You know what's the only thing remaining? Why the fuck did they shoot to the person which arrived at the Obra Dinn with the treasure? The one where they said literally don't shoot. They were just being stupid. Really? Is that all there is? What? Fucking damn it. Bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam, 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 boom, bam, 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 bam.
Bum, 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 boom. Okay, another one. It's over. Okay, it's over. Ah. Good. One, two, three, four, five, six, and two unknown. Okay. Oh boy, we have some thinking to do. None of farmers speak English and none of Chinese crew can actually translate it. Okay, you don't put a gun on someone that doesn't understand your orders. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't give a gun to someone you cannot give orders to. Like, it's not the why would you do that? Imagine, now I need to assemble my new gaming PC, okay? But instead of giving game to someone that can understand me, I'm gonna give it to a literal 5-year-old, okay? And I'm gonna tell them, yeah, they have to connect the graphics card to the motherboard, to that, to these. No, you don't do that. Okay. Now. Stop donating, okay? Taking 35 euros, buddy. Hate the brute forcing. What brute forcing? I didn't do anything. I am literally going by exclusion, for Christ's sake. But absolutely love the wild theories. Appreciate that, buddy. But what brute force? I am not... What did I brute force? Tell me. What did I brute force? I'm doing my best. I'm trying to make connections. I'm thinking about the nationality, the number of people remaining. Thank you for the support, Cake, though. But what do you mean? God damn it. Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So. Let's focus on this one, because if we play well our cards, we have the chance to potentially get someone we don't know almost anything about done. Okay. So. How did they die? Okay, let's re-watch everything. Ahoy! Boom. Ahoy. Shot. Yeah. You got shot. Got shot
okay?
from a gun. Spectre from Babel, thank you for the $5, buddy! You're a streamer, you're getting one guy, don't let them get to you. Thank you, buddy. No, but I am open to, like, when I say brute force, if this is brute forcing, I don't know, then I have never played a video game without brute forcing in my life. Also, there would be no problem if you brute force or anything, but still. I don't know, thank you for the support, buddy. Okay. I don't know what your name is, though. Do you know, I'm starting to see a pattern, though. Ahoy! Ahoy! Do they say anything else in here? They're back, get the cat in. Ahoy, recover the boats. Wait, don't shoot, I have treasure, I yield. Hold your fire. Okay.
Shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Okay.
Hold your fire!
Hold your fire. Psh. And you are Chiotan. Confirmed. Yes, confirmed. Now, in another memory, which I think it's this one, there are more important informations. Are you there, Miss Lim? Okay, no, it's not this one, the one I was interested in too, but no, it cannot be burning. That's not fire. What is that? Burned to death, clubbed, crushed, clawed, burnt, axed, decapitated, drowned, illness, froze, fell, exploded, expired, electrocuted, eaten. Suicide, struck, strangled, spiked, speared, shot, poisoned. It's fire for real. Bum. I mean, maybe that's blood. I thought it was gonna be like a sort of shadow, but what if that's blood and he hit his head against the boat? For now, let's continue. Okay. In here they said something interesting, if I recall correctly. Mother of God, keep rowing. They are here. Bang. The chest. Bang. The chest. They are here. Bang. The chest. Okay. There's something here. Give us a weapon, Miss Lin. Stay down, pick up the oars and row, you fools. Okay. Yeah, that's Bang. It Bang Sia, and she's Bunlan Lim. Okay. Okay. Now, I am gonna assume those are for sure correct, both what I wrote for Bunlan Lim and It Bang Sia. So the fact I'm not getting anything done by this point of the game means that those are the only two correct guesses I have in this manual, which means I could get rid of another one of the 3 triangles of which I already have a name, of which I'm missing the name. Why did I call this one Alarcus Nikishin? No reason, okay? You. I think I have a plan. Boom. No. Boom. No. Boom. No. Boom. Aha! Easy! 3 more fates correct. Okay. Boom. Bam. Okay. There. Now, there is another name we can gather from this disaster. I think it's you. Ding. Yeah. Check the loaded on myself, because stay quite an alert. If we wind picks up, we have no chance against the Obra Dinn. Mr. Lim, are you alright? No. There was a name that someone mentioned. Maybe it's not in this one.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
There was one of these memories where someone was directly calling another one by name. Let me see. Was it this one? No. No. Oagan. Oagan is saying to someone, Oagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Help? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Okay, so there are two names, actually. Unless Oagan and Nichols are... I'm gonna check in a second. How do I reach this one? Accessible only through another corpse. Hey there.
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things. The monsters.
Wait, okay, let's restart. Pam, 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 pam. Okay, so, you are... this one, ahoy. Not the one I was interested in too. You are... not interested. It says I have to access it from another memory. Are we there, Miss Lim? No? Ahoy is that one. So I presume I enter into Lim memory, and then I find a corpse to access to the other one. Mother of God. No, this one is the wrong one. Oh, again, you're still breathing. There.
You're still breathing?
Okay.
And you're all... Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay. 4 others were present, other than the one that died. The one that died is the one that is calling for Oagan. The others are these two. Then there is him, of course. So, Oagan can be either this one or this one. Since they were saying Nichols, shoot them for God's sake. Let me see if Oagan and Nichols are 2 different people, because in that case I think we got everything. Oagan. Patrick Oagan, Seaman. Okay. And Nichols is... Edward Nichols, that one. Yeah, I don't see any other Nichols. There is Nikishin, there is Volkov. Yeah, okay. They are 2 different people, so we got them. We got them. Easy. Yeah, this means... you are probably... Which one was the other one? Wait. No, actually, I'm getting more confused now. How did I access once again the correct page? I need to go... Oh, we can just reconnect quickly by doing these. Bam. 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 Okay. Let's bookmark them. Bookmark memories. Okay. So, this one is calling out for Oagan and Nichols. Sir, by the way, yeah. Sir, Nichols is probably this one. Which is also the one that gets shot later. Edward Nichols was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker, but we do know the attacker. The attacker is this one. Wait, let me change page. Yeah. We got shot by Chiotan. Boom. Chiotan. Okay. Nichols has been secured. Then, the other person present in here, if that is Nichols, is, how is it called? Oagan. Oagan met an unknown fate for now. Right. 6 memories. Disappeared! Disappeared! There is not much else we can do in here, I think. Still, we already found another one. I'm very satisfied about it. I am very satisfied about it. Nichols wasn't that easy, honestly. I mean, okay, it was a one triangle. Thank you, game, for reducing my enthusiasm immediately. God damn it. Okay. Oh, can you still breathing? Can you row? I mean, Oagan is never retrieved, technically. So I presume they got drowned? By the beast? By a terrible beast? Suicide, torn apart, strangled, spiked, speared. They fell in the water. Yeah, like, come on! If that's not getting drowned, I don't know what is. Drowned by a terrible beast. This one... Where do you appear exactly? I don't even remember you. Disappeared in the calling. First memory? In here. Ah, he was one of the people that was playing on the table. What are you doing in here, bro? And you? Who are you again? Ah, Nichols. That's unknown. But that's not relevant, because the only people I care about are those in this picture. No, I think we should be fine. Huh? Oops. Tac, boom. I think we should be fine. Patrick Wagan gets drowned. You are there. This one died in the previous screen, in the previous part of the event. 6 others were present. Ah, that's where you appear. Nah. Okay, for now I think I'm satisfied. For now. Because I don't really know what else to do in this moment. And I wonder if the disappearances are gonna be part of the... I mean, I guess yes, because they're still the fates of people. I think they're gonna be part of the 60 people we have to find. Okay. You know what? I would say it's been enough of theory crafting. We can continue. Hello? Ah, it's so good to be back. And now where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go now? Toon, 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 toon. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 boom. Bum, boom. Bum, boom. Bum, boom, boom, boom. I love that music. Should we try once again to go back below? Didn't someone get speared by a mermaid? Then here on the main deck. No, that's the one I remember at least. Someone got speared from the shell. Not speared. They got spiked. And now? Now I feel like I've hit up There is not even any more ship to descend into. Did I just miss some bodies straight out? Here there was that. I guess we just go around until we find a scene we didn't trigger. Okay. I already interacted with this one, right? Yeah, I did. And I was also surprised because there was a symbol on them. Pam, 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 dun, 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 dun. Here there is the one in the barrel. Yeah. There was the one in the barrel. Look. Look. Nothing. Okay, on the lowest floor it seems... all has been checked. Ah, no! This door was closed before. This is new. No. We just unlocked it, I guess. I guess that's the only thing that really happened. Because before there was a wooden wall, I think. If that was the door. Was it really locked? Yeah, it was. I keep thinking about that stupid door. Nothing there? No. Uh-huh. Yeah. Anything new to say? No. No. Am I missing something? I don't see any corpses. Look under your boat. Ah, wait! Ah, no, that's the one that died on the other side. I don't think there is anything under my balls, Omnidrive. Thank you for asking, though. Were there no survivals at all? Well, in the options of the fate of people, there is always the alive. So there is the possibility some people escaped. And we are gonna see, probably. We are for sure gonna see. No, but up here we checked thoroughly. This one I already checked. Okay. Maybe there is someone else above that I did not trigger. No, they all have the shape of when you already triggered their memento mortem. The doors are still closed. This one is opened. No. Oops.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push.
No. I'm gonna go back on the lowest floor. That's the one I'm the most... The one where it's most possible I may have missed an event or something. Because really, Boo. This one is the last one I checked, down here. And this door is locked. Boo? Let me in! Let me in! Come on! Where do I have to go? Can you tell when you checked a body or not? Usually the bodies you check are like a... Do you see these bodies? This kind of aspect. And there are like a... And I think... There tend to be flies towards the... towards certain bodies that are less recognizable. But still, the problem is more simple. I don't know which bodies I didn't find. Because the chapters are not finished, so we are missing a lot of stuff, surely, but... boo. Let's follow another tactic. We start from the top, and we inspect everything, okay? Pam, pa. Ah, no, that's... For a second I thought, wait, there are more people down there! No. No. Okay. On the main deck there is absolutely nothing. Now... Gun deck. Nothing. Those... Hey, why did I trigger the clock for a second? Why did you put the stopwatch out? Brother? Oh, fucking damn it.
Go back there! Here. Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Aha. What? Nichols? But... But... In which page of the book is this?
Ah, okay. No, in my head I was flashing all the possible events. So the okay, okay. So the idea is Nichols stole the treasure and then came back.
On your toes, boys. How can I do this? Load her up. We best push off. Let me go. Give her here, will you? Captain. Select the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Ah. Okay. And now another series of events starts, huh? Another series of events begins.
Ah, okay. It's tied. For a second, I thought it was hanged on the rope.
Huh?
Yeah, listen. Yeah, just a circle around the entire boat at this point. Why not? Just a circle around the entire boat. Okay. So yeah, thank you for coming.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession
Huh?
of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Mr. Wolf.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
So you are Mr. Wolf, huh? Wolf. Christian Wolf. Huh. And these are all the gunners he's wielding. Okay. Damn, and that's literally the photo. Oh, I cannot even click on him. Huh? Ah! Hok Seng Lao. Huh. You, and you, huh? And there is everyone, even the rest of the crew is here. You bastard, you murdered Nunzio Pasqua, or maybe not. Presumably no, since they said he was innocent, but okay. Of course the Italian has to die. I mean, everyone is gonna die, but okay, okay. 28 others were present. So Nunzio Pasqua is gonna die somewhere in here. But an unknown fate. No, he was shot with a gun. By... Oh no! Wait! No, 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 no. Stop with that stupid music. By who? Oh no. I think it's you. I think you are the one who killed him. You that are supposedly still a mystery. What's your real name? Let me check the crew. Let me bookmark these. And now let's check the crew to see if there is anyone that could have the role of shooting or if they were just some random seamans. Third mate, fourth mate, bosun, bosun's mate, surgeon, no, carpenter, carpenter mate, gunner's mate, purser, helmsman, passenger, 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 Nunzio Pasqua. For now we continue. I don't know how else to... Huh? Nunzio? Is that you? Brother, it's literally here. Don't do all this. I'm gonna rotate all around the fucking sheep. Brother, it's there. Okay. No, Nunzio.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello. Yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things. Oh, watch your step. Here. Let me help you.
Nichols! The bastard! He killed Nunzio because he entered in here while he was trying to presumably steal the treasure. No. Did he get stabbed? I think that's a stab. With a knife. I can't properly see, but I think it's a knife, otherwise how else would you kill him? You bastard! Nunzio! Nunzio! He looks just like me! Nunzio! Nunzio Pasqua! Nichols. I'm gonna piss on your tomb. Nunzio Pasqua. Knifed by Edward Nichols. Ah, no, okay. I clicked the button. For a second I thought I discovered the 3 other memories, but no. Okay. And finally we got something unlocked. How many people died? Like 3? Okay, 3. Italians are made for the sea. No, that's not true. 2 regions are literally surrounded by the sea in Italy.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Ah. Storm is coming. But wait, I heard another door opening. I heard another door opening. There was another door. And it is this one? No? Finish your business. No, wait. Does it mean now it's the time where I have to finish my business? Oh no. Oh no. I am nowhere near even halfway there. Now you are on your own. Okay. I have all the information I need to complete the game. Oh boy, we are fucked. Oh, no. Okay. Let's relax. Let's start from the one triangle. Nunzio Pasqua, and I think this one is correct. Hoxang Lao is also correct. No, but wait, by an unknown attack. Ah, we don't know the attacker. Who else do we have with one triangle? Can I discover you, Mother of God? Keep roaring, is there something there? Give us a weapon, Miss Lin, stay down. No. Now only logic. Oh no. Edward Nichols was shot with a gun by Cheontan, passenger. Yeah, that's correct, because we know Cheontan is Cheontan. I said that Patikoagan was drowned by a terrible beast, but maybe he wasn't. Oh, no. Okay, okay. John Naples was torn apart by a terrible beast. And I said John Naples randomly, I think. No, I think I called him John Naples because of the language he was speaking. Wales, yeah. And he's the only one from Wales. No, there's even Paul Moss, wait. No, but they called him John, literally. Sorry. They called him John, literally. I thought John Naples was gonna be correct, but apparently no. All the 3 triangles are remaining. Edward Spratt. Avram Akbar. You! Christian Wolf met an unknown fate. Where? The fuse. Did we... Wait. Why? Met an unknown fate? This is one of the earliest scenes. Did they just forget to put what was the cause of his death? The gun deck. Okay, let's go there. Into the gun deck. Those are 540 degrees of horror. Relax, okay. This is the top deck, this is the gun deck. This zone is from here to the left. Boom. So you... No, your fate seems pretty clear to me. You got shot from a cannon. Did you just really forgot? Okay, shot... cannon. By who? You? Are you the one who turned it on? Like a... He has that in his hand. The beast? Yes! Okay! 3 more fates correct. Okay, I'm getting all the easy ones, so I'm gonna be in huge problems very soon. Pidadum, pam, Nunzio Pasqua! Padadun, pan. 21 out of 60. Oh, we got this. And now, boo. Let me exit from here. Gunner was shot by Kraken from cannon. Okay. Now... This one died too. And I have no idea who that is. Who else did I already try to name in the list? Oh, I'm starting to see the list a little bit more filled, and I'm very happy. So, John Naples was torn apart beast. But, since John Naples was not present in the list of those that are correct, John Naples is not correct. So this one, despite being referred to as John, all's fine John, been in worse spots I think. Where is the rest of his leg? So maybe John is not this one. The one that actually is wounded. John is the one that the doctor is talking to. Who is in here? A lot of people. Let's go to double check this memory. It's in the cargo hold. Usually it's either name wrong or method of wounds is wrong. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Usually you made a mistake. Yeah, of course. One floor below. Where is the rest of his leg? Here. Boom. Over here. Ba-bam.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are ghastly beasts carrying a curse. Throw them back, your doom was old. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Okay. Remind me what kind of language this one is, the Evadorar. Ah no, we already said. You told me it could be from Wales. Sweden? Swedish? Wait. Oh no, then, I mean, there is Philip Dahl. Technically.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Okay. Then I think I made a mistake. Maybe before someone said the Wales and I did write it down. Okay. So John is another member present currently in this scenario. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where is the rest of his leg? This one is James Wallace. So maybe this one is John. This could be John Naples. Because who else would the surgeon be talking to if not the one that is in front of them in this moment? Or maybe you. You could also be John. Ah, but there is also John Davies, the fourth mate. What if those hats they have are connected to the mates? Because Captain has it, then the first mate has it. Maybe all of those that have the that kind of hat are part of the main mates. So this would mean... So this one cannot be. This one cannot be John Davis, because John Davis is a mate. The only people that can be mates are this one and this one, and it will make sense because they are the only two people remained with this kind of hat. So I'm gonna temporarily assign Martin Parrott to you, and I'm gonna assign John Davis to you. Was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Wait, was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Perished in Escape Part 5. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know the attacker. Yeah, unfortunately the knowledge we can gather from this piece of information I think ends here. And we are back here. Then... Who is this? How did they die? Boo. I got rid of all the most obvious ones. And now we're in a big problem that I have no idea about how to continue. Are there any one triangle remaining in here? No. So unknown soul was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. Uh-huh. Last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Paul? Paul? Are there any Paul? Paul Moss? By an unknown attacker. Because I have no idea who the other one is. No. This is an issue, because now there is really only the hardest one, supposedly. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Let me check the rolls that are remaining. I need to check somewhere at one point. Bosun, Bosun's mate. Carpenter, Carpenter mate. Gunner's mate. Purser. I could try to search for the Bosun and the Bosun mate, or the Carpenter and the Carpenter mate. Why did I never even realize where they may come from? There is the ship's steward. It's full of steward for the mates. And these ones are not confirmed. And let's not talk about the horde of seamen that are still there to be assigned. Okay, relax. Let's restart from the bosuns. So, let's think out loud. A bosun, foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. We know about loose cargo. In here, they were putting all the equipment required to sail the ship. So, in this chapter I may be able to recognize who they are. Make way coming through. Orlop stern, neath the tiller. Oh, Orlop is a word or is a name? Wait. Welcome back, Hollybell. Orlop is a word that means something or is a name? I presume it is the name of something because it says beneath the tiller. The stern of Orlop deck. Okay. Ah, right, yeah, the Orlop deck. I already know it, by the way. Okay, okay. Lower away. Oh, wait. No, down below. Okay. Here we have hoist away, lower away. And then the chapter is over. I would say we try to go for loose cargo. Cargo hold. Oh, it's very close. Boom. I need to exit from the memory. There. Here. Okay. Now... let's relax. You... lose cargo part 1 out of 2. Okay. Let's repeat it again to be sure we're not misunderstanding anything. Okay. The bosun, foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. So, the one that gives orders to those that put all the cargo required. The one that is talking right now in this dream, in this memento mortem, should be the one, could be the bosun. Okay? Do we all agree on that? The one that is talking right now is the bosun. Where is the... sorry. I need to go here. The one that is talking in this sequence is the bosun. And unfortunately this person died, okay. Oh. I don't know. Welcome, Arshana. I have no idea, guys. Can I say I'm feeling completely clueless in this moment? Even something that should seem easy to me is difficult. No, but one of the Peters... the point is I know the name of the Peters, but I've never seen a moment where... or a person that was related to that dude. How was it called? Lars Lind. That could be the one shot from or killed from Lars Lind. Because remember, we know that supposedly... where is it? Nathan Peters was killed by Lars Lind. But we have no idea who is Nathan Peters. Yeah, he dies in here. From the other Peter brother. Yeah. Get in the boat. You killed my brother. Nah, okay. Bookmark memories. Let's go to the first memory. No.
No. Like, they're very close. And in here, supposedly, there is also Lars Lind. Let's try to stop talking about that. Okay, let's change our subject. Let's change our subject. We need someone else we can search for. Since the one triangles are finishing, I think we should go with the two triangles. This unknown soul was crushed by a loose cannon. Sir, loose cannon. She's healing over. Find your footing. Okay. Bo. Bo. Maba Topman. We already assigned that. We already assigned these. Disappearances. We know this one actually. This one is the Samuel Peters. And it should still be alive because they took a ship. But to go where? I have an idea. Show memories on... No, not on deck map, sorry. What if I... disappeared in the Doom? Disappeared in the Doom. Okay. What if I look at the map? Loose cargo, The Calling, Unholy Captives, Soldier of the Sea, The Doom. Canary Island, Madeira, Azores. Bo. What did you... No, I didn't want to do this. Ah. The Doom. Okay. You don't have to guess for the disappearances. What do you mean you don't have to guess? I'm at a loss. I don't know. Let me go back to the crew list. The crew. Lars Lind. Boom. Lamian, overmated body, you bloody Dane. There is no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. You killed my brother. It was an accident. It was his fault. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. There is no indication about where they are going with that ship. Can I be completely honest with you guys? I have no idea. I have no idea about any of these. At all. Yeah, we can revisit it, I guess.
Let's try. I don't think it's gonna change much, but Lars Lind. Boom. It's on the deck. On the main deck. Here. Up here. You? Was it you? No, 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 no. Wrong one. No, 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 no. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I got stuck in a memory. Sorry, sorry. Mm-hmm. Was it you?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
No. No. There is nothing that can help me in here. At all. Doom jing, doom jing. Bow. Anything in the next ones? On the bow, nothing happens. Aim level ready, no. Billy Spark, no. Here because there is the doom. The fuse. I mean, wait. If it is the doom... Maybe after they did that, they just died. Like, the doom is literally centered around...
Let me on.
an invasion of monsters, so...
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
They could just have drowned for what we know or getting eaten.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Then there is the scene where he gets killed. They already went away. You are still here during this one? And then he's no more. So presumably after part 7... Boom. So let's revisit part 7. Part 7. Where are you? It's not you. No. Ah! Okay. Okay, I guess the round by the beast. Okay. And not only him, there are also other people that had the same fate, but we don't know their names, unfortunately. Okay, so technically we wrote down the name of another one. And now we're back to square one. No. Frisbee baby Octo.
What next? Can I... Can I be honest with you guys? I'm not enjoying it anymore. Like that. No. I'm not having fun anymore in this moment. I feel at such a loss. I'm feeling at such a loss, and there are so many three triangle people in here that even after I get 3 of them, there are 20 more after that, and it feels very overwhelming. Do you want a new strategy? No, I don't really know if I want to finish this. Like, this seems too much for me, is what I'm trying to say. This seems too much for me. No, guys, can I be honest with you? I'm not enjoying it anymore. I think I'm gonna see what happens if we try to leave.
All done?
Nah.
Go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Like, I don't know. The game is beautiful and all, I just think it's not the game for me. If you don't like that, then stop. Because the thought of having to recheck the memories to try to understand even the slightest hint, not knowing, because despite knowing where all the memories where certain characters were, not knowing where to look, I feel completely at a loss. No. No, I'm not saying about trying it another day, Walrus. I'm saying about stopping here, because this is not really the game for me. No. Like, it's in a different way than Void Stranger, Blueprints, or other games similar in terms of puzzle that I played. In here, I don't know. It almost feels as if you have to follow a very linear story, with having to see all the memories, etc. And then you have to re-go through the same linear story until you crash your head on the wall enough times and are able to notice the one thing you need. I had to use a guide to help out when I got stuck like this, just so that I can enjoy the story. If I have to use a guide for most things, I kinda tend to lose interest in the story. Let me see.
Ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go. No.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Let's see. Okay, and 1 week later, we failed our mission, so... The Honorable East India Company, insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at the sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. 23 pages. Ship damaged in squall Atlantic, sunk in storm, full month, payout claimed £20,000. All cargo lost, £5,000. The Crown, £3,000. Ah, and then there is the epilogue of all the victims of the sea. Robert, suicide gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate forfeited to the Crown. £25 to the estate. Edward Nichols, murder of crewmate, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo. Fate unknown. £90. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. £80. Fate unknown for Alfred, no claim made. Fate unknown for Charles Minor. Henry Evans, £50. So here there are all the claims. There are all those we didn't find, of course, in the middle. Okay, 20, 35, 25, 45, 25, 15, 15, 15, 25, 15. Total claimed £28,850. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. One year later? Hey. Oh. Okay, we are... Coming?
Oh, goodness. What's like this? You know, you shouldn't be out in it then. Right, get yourself home. And tell Martha I said hello. Can you believe a letter at this hour?
Huh?
Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Huh. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although his health was generally poor, receiving the Obra Dinn book in such an incomplete state further disheartened him. So thoroughly that he was unable to recover. He used his final moments to express the extreme regret he felt with entrusting such a remarkable task to you. We thought you should know. Regards, Jane Bird. So we basically delivered a list so incomplete that they died of cringe. Is that what my dad. Okay. No, of course that's the worst ending I can imagine, of course. I feel kinda sad for that. Obra cringe. I don't know. Like, I was loving everything regarding the game, but I think I wasn't loving the gameplay itself. I think there was a level of playing as the detective that I just didn't like at all. Not because it's badly made or anything, it's just me. I think I just don't like when it's done in this kind of way. Ah, it's also gonna show you all the character voicing. That's cool. That they take the picture and they show every single character. Like the style used for the game, the graphics, the voice acting, everything was amazing. Yeah, of course they don't say the name of the character. Imagine ruining the entire point of the game. And maybe after you find them all, the names appear in the credits, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Still, I enjoyed my little time with it. I dropped it and returned after 1 year and beat it. We will see. Yeah, guys, Wow, it's 2 AM. Okay. Maybe it's also because of that I wasn't able to reason anymore. But, I don't know. Even the thought of knowing most of the characters I was missing were triple triangles was really making me feel very overwhelmed. 6 hours straight. No, it's 7 hours, no? 7 hours. Like, I don't know. Not my favorite game of all time. I know Tenma played it. I should probably ask her what does she think about the game, if she was able to do everything and stuff. Yeah, watch Tenma stream if you want to see what happens. I'm gonna write to Tenma later, probably. Okay. The music was good, though. Let's look at the positives. I loved the music. I love the music in all its parts, like this pseudo style of between. It almost seems comic in certain parts, comical. I think it's the word. It almost seems comical. This kind of music in certain parts, and it resonates very well with the whole graphic style, the different colors you can have, the IBM, etc. Yeah. And that's to close. I don't know. Unique experience? Oh, for sure. No, not my cup of tea. And, once again, to everyone that says I fake my reaction, I over-exaggerate, etc. Look at me right now. I am literally emotionless. Quick night rain, run before bed. Quick night rain, run before bed. No, it's 2 AM, guys. Listen. Tomorrow, we have the collaboration with Tenma on Supermarket together. Collaborations don't usually last more than 3 or 4 hours, okay? Maybe even less than that. So... maybe tomorrow we could run some night rain. What do you think? We will see, or maybe Time Stranger, maybe Digimon Time Stranger. We will see. Okay. Still, guys, I hope you like the stream, despite my kinda sadness during the final part. I hope you enjoyed it. This game, I don't know if I will ever finish it, honestly, but everything apart from the gameplay, I really liked it. I had fun. You don't seem very convinced. Guys, I will see you tomorrow on Supermarket together with Tenma, the day after tomorrow on Digimon Storytime Stranger, and then after that we will see. I like introspective intellectual effort. Okay, but we will see, Guys, thank you so much for coming. I will see you next time.